Guys, it's Metro, I think. I don't know, I can never tell, man. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, we are good. Welcome to the stream, I think. Hey there, guys. Do it one more time. Hey there, guys, it's Metro, we're good. Sorry, anyway, we're back. Alright, now it's Tuesday. Got some things to talk about here. Tuesday, and we're on the alpha. Why are we on the alpha? If you're watching this in post, the servers are down for like the whole day. It's supposed to be from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., so 8-hour maintenance. Now, that's probably not going to actually happen. It's not going to be down that long. But one way or the other, I'm not going to sit around here every hour refreshing. So, unfortunately, I'm just not that interested in doing keys on live anymore. But, yeah, the alpha does appear to be up. At first, I was worried that it would go down too, because it often does. PTR used to go down as well whenever they do service. But I guess beta is different, so yeah, we're able to play, and as long as it stays up, we'll do a full stream. If it goes down at any point, then that's it. We'll just be done. But yeah, so that's why you're watching this stream on Tuesday. There's a couple more things to talk about, but let's read the comments. Peter Jose says, morning to all the people that are waiting. Did anyone else get a beta key? Now you won't. There won't be invites again until they do another build, which will probably be like later in the week. I didn't get beta key for Shadowlands, but I did get beta key for BFA and Legion. Either way, they don't do keys. It's just a activation on your account. Keep that straight. What else? Hi, Cosmic. What's up? How's it going? Russian name or something? Greek name? Is that Greek? Greek. Hey, at the moment, Paladin or DK feels tankier. I have a lot of videos covering tank comparison in Shadowlands, so check those out. If you have any questions after watching them, leave a comment. Okay, anyway, we have... Yeah, I mean, nothing's really changed on the alpha, on the beta. We still don't really have any prospects of doing keys. And unfortunately, the week just reset. Not that that's that big of a deal, but now I have to lower my key again all the way from a 10, because fairly certain that... How do we even get a key? I don't actually know how it works.
You may speak.
Wait, where's the person? He's up here, right? I think there's a dude who just gives you a key, is that right? Because I didn't actually complete a key last week, but I wonder if people did and they're going to open a chest this week. You never know. Yeah, so I was talking about lag before in the Discord, but it's really just in this zone, in Ouroboros. I don't know why, but... Hey, Rodrigo, how's it going? Ah, there's a keystone container. Let's see. It's funny they're still using that icon from Mop. That's the that's the Mop Challenge Mode gold icon. Chase KWE. Morning. If you had no allegiance to any tank spec and had to pick your main today, what do you think you would go with? I don't. I can't separate myself from Blood DK, you know? Blood DK is the answer for no matter what. Yeah, we got Toldagor 10. That's a good one. Should we do that one? You also have a longer maintenance schedule, 8 hours since 3 a.m. to 11 a.m. Oh yeah, what for tomorrow? Yeah, I have to. I assume it has to do with doing the combining of the realms or something. But is there any requirements or materials for getting keys? No, yeah, you just buy the key from the NPC, and then you could turn it into what you want, what it fixes, etc. No, yeah, one other thing we said we were gonna test. What was it? Oh, explosive. Yeah, I want to try that out. I don't know how I get a key that doesn't have it. Let's get a second key. You can actually get 2 keys, which I think would have been an awesome idea in BFA, but anyway. Okay, so we got to go. I'm going to try with explosive. We'll see what happens. I don't actually know if I put explosive on the key, does it have explosive permanently, so that's why I got a second key. The problem is now we have to lower it from 10, so it's going to take a little while, but it won't take that long. So we're going to go back. If you didn't watch Saturday's venture, we learned a lot about the Plaguefall dungeon. We're going to be checking that out again today. I want to try what I talked about Saturday there, where we see how count looks, where we get 100, like as much count as possible out of the gate, and then skip the rest. We're going to give that a try. The other thing we're going to talk about today is something that I don't know how I didn't realize, of course, but yeah, you can, of course, I didn't even think about this for some reason, but you can use other legendaries besides the ones that are for Blood Death Knight, at least currently. I don't know if that's going to stay that way, but at least currently you can. So we'll try this one out today a little bit. It has no defensive benefit whatsoever, which I imagine very few will. But there is one that might have a defensive benefit, so I think I'll make a video whenever this next build comes. I think I'll make a video on all the different off-spec legendaries that might see play as well. I'd like to wait until Druid and Paladin are in, because they're the ones that... Well, Paladin is already in. Druid, at least, they're the ones that have a lot of potential there. Which Covenant do you think you will join? Oh, that's another thing I want to talk about, Soulbinds today. But yeah, I think I'll probably join Ardenweald at this point. I don't know. I'm very happy with Ardenweald, let's put it that way. Oh yeah, well, I don't have this freaking thing to switch Covenants for some reason. But anyway, I tried different Soulbinds. We'll probably go back to... Let me lower the key. We'll do that now. And then I might go all the way back and show you the Soulbind stuff real quick, because there's a lot more Soulbind stuff than I realized that I would like to test out. But I guess I can't change it on the fly anymore. In the Venthyr testing, when we did that last week, we were able to change it on the fly. Oh boy. Wow, barely survived that. 5% health. This is going to be a very depressing day. Servers are down. Yeah, not for me. This is a better circumstance for me. Anyway, what else? That's it. Okay, Plaguefall right up here. Now, last time I entered this dungeon, it was all kinds of weird, glitchy, laggy stuff, so keep that in mind. It's probably going to happen again. I also, as you see, I also have details on the screen. That was another thing I forgot to talk about. So what was wrong with details? I'm not 100% sure, but I think, see the game like crashes and then like reloads really quick or something. I think. Is it going to reload? Maybe not. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. But anyway, oh, there's an update for live. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I think what was wrong with details was I had some like files from when I was testing out details in like the first build of the alpha when it was working for a couple minutes, you know what I mean? Like the first week you could use add-ons, and I think it was just super bugged, so that's probably why. Have you found a working weak ore? I haven't looked for it yet. Plater and weak ores would be next, but it's not that important for what I'm doing right now. Okay, well, I don't know what the... Okay, there we go. So the game, like, crashes and then, like, somehow relaunches. I don't know what's going on there, but we're good. Struggling to understand why combining servers takes 8 hours. Because you don't know anything about it. That's why you're struggling to understand it. That's gonna suck if we have to do that 8 times, man. I have to tell you. I might have to change to a different dungeon real quick. Because this is gonna really suck if I have to do this 10 times, go through that problem that they're seemingly something's going on with this dungeon. Let's try it, we'll see. That keystone is for a different dungeon. Yeah, more. It's totally gore. Doesn't exist anymore. Let's see what happens, but if this happens every single time I do this, I'll have to go to a different dungeon. Neat, good thing it works. Yeah, I guess it was just something with, like, I said, like a file that I still had from when things were working properly. Or, well, they were working, but nothing worked at all, like, other than add-ons that were not going to ever be broken, like auto turn-in, like very basic add-ons. Nothing actually worked. Yeah, now that auto turn-in works again, I might do some more leveling. Okay, reset. Is it going to happen every single time we enter? Maybe it's something to do with graphics? No, it's not. Hey, Sean, what's up? How's it going, man? Okay, let's see. Hopefully just keep lowering it without any problems. Maybe it's just the first time we load some of this stuff that happens. Checking out Masterclass at its best. Yeah, no doubt. We'll see. Unfortunately, we're still very... I guess we could make a group too. Let's see. Actually, Let's see if there's any groups. No, of course not. Okay, let's see. Testing. Looking to test min plus. Message me your available, your typical. Did you see new conduit ranks? Yeah, like data mining. Message me your IO, yeah. I don't think I actually reset the dungeon, did I? I guess so. At least conduits aren't destroyed anymore. Yeah, we don't know what's going on. All that stuff's not testable, so there's no reason to speculate. I really hate how data mining turns into, did you see what they're doing? It's like, no, that's just data mining, dude. A lot of stuff is up in the air, I'm sure, right now still. Hey there, guys, it's Stromy. What do you mean? Wait, what does that say? Instance locks aren't resetting for another 48 minutes. Hopefully that's not gonna fuck me up when I'm in the middle of the dungeon here. It's weird that you can just use that. I guess I understand, though, if they're going to make a conduit that makes it, whenever you use it, you heal people. That would then make it a very usable spell outside of actually needing it. Okay, what are we at? We're at 6 or something, I think, only. 4 more. And then we got to go all the way back and check out our Soulbinds. I wonder how the add-on Angry Keystones would behave if there was 2 Keystones in my bag. Wonder if it would bug out. It's supposed to automatically put your keystone in the dais if it's the appropriate dungeon. But I don't know what it would do if there was 2 keystones in the bag. Is that the sound it always makes? I never really hear the sound, I guess. It's quite a nice sound, honestly. Hey, Rich, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? What is that? Oh, voice chat. That's always there. Interesting. All right, we got to lower it twice more, I think. Then we go all the way back. It's gonna be a long flight, so. Been good, bro. How about you? Yeah, not bad. I'm playing a lot of golf recently, so getting some exercise. Played 18 yesterday. I was thinking I was playing again today based on all this downtime, but I guess we're good on the alpha here, the beta here. So, hey, Mr. God Bunny, what's up? Everyone is too complaining lately. Let's just be excited for a new expansion. Oh, yeah. It's no good. Just subscribed. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. We're on our way, guys. It's close to 20K. Well, not really that close, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not going to be too long. I think we'll definitely see 20K before the summer's over. Okay, one more lowering, and then that is it. Okay, good. All right, we have a level 2 keystone. I'm going to put this affix on it. Try some explosives. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, it's right there. Okay, we'll see if that's on there permanently. What's your item level? I don't know. Morton Wenk, welcome. Another sub. I think you have a big surge. You will have a big surge when 10 releases. Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't usually work that way. It's usually like right before it. And then there's like a big dip because everybody's playing the game. If I remember last expansion, well, it was my worst streams were the week after launch, pretty much. I'm curious if Venter ability can be used for skipping. I haven't seen anybody testing it. Yeah, it's just not long enough. I don't know why people think. I'll tell you, we did do a little bit with it last Saturday at the end of the stream, but it's just not long enough. Like, you're not going to be able to skip anything with it that I'm aware of. The only thing you can do is you can move like up and down really easily. That's probably the big thing. This is gonna be a really long flight path, guys. So, but yeah, you can move like up multiple levels. So that might be something that is usable. But I have a feeling that if there's any crazy exploits with it, they're just gonna fix it, because we did find a place last week where we were definitely not meant to be able to get to, and we did because of the Venthyr Covenant ability, and it pretty much broke the dungeon. Oh, okay, see ya. Anyway, what else? It's funny how I don't want to play Outlaw Rogue, get all the Azurite gear and loot, aside from daggers, I get is really good for Outlaw and not Sin. You can skip with it if it's instant, but not much. No, that's the thing, like, it's not long enough. Like, do you understand? Like, it doesn't allow you to skip like 100 yards, you know what I'm saying? So, in order to skip a mob, you will pull it. Like, if you get, you know what I mean? Like, you have to get so close to the mob to skip to the other side of it that you're going to aggro it on one of the two sides. So, I mean, I don't know. Unless I've missed something, I don't see how it's going to be. It's going to have very little value. Like I said, unless there's like weird ledges, which is very possible. Like, there might be ledges or something like that you could skip up or skip over. That might be something, but... Will alts need much to be playable in Shadowlands? Same as always, I'd imagine, yeah. This zone looks dope. Oh yeah, the Necrolord, what's it called? Maldraxxus, right? Really cool zone. It's really large, too, I feel like. That's probably... Revendreth is really large, too, but it's mostly, like, up and down levels. It's not necessarily, like... What the fuck's going on now? Jesus Christ. These really long flight paths, I feel like they don't work very well. Oh, we're already in... Oh. That's interesting. Anyway, so it's basically a Warrior's Leap. Yeah, right, exactly. If they face 90 degrees away from you, then instant can skip past it. I don't think it works that way. Does it work that way? You mean mobs will not aggro if they're not looking at you? I don't think that's true. Warrior Sleep is different. That's moving over the mob. He just meant the length of it, I assume. Twitch. Returning player here. What item level would you recommend before jumping into raiding in Mythic Plus? Wait a second. That is not a new Patreon. Is it? Paul? Well, if it is, thanks a lot. Pretty sure you were already a Patreon, though. Makes me a little concerned. Oh, well. Anyway, okay, so that's fine. Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about gear Twitch. As a Blood DK main myself, I'm not coming to the same conclusion you are with the control on Dead and Mythics. It feels it brings much needed utility to the groups. You're not coming to the same conclusion? What do you mean by that? Meant as in BFA, you need Cloak 15 and all this right corruption and stuff for them to be playable. Wondering if it's the same concept. No, that's not true. That's not true, yeah. You can play alts without all that stuff, no problem. I've done it a lot. You saying it's too OP. I mean, it's not really an opinion, dude. You think one-shotting a mob is not overpowered? I don't... Unfortunately, that's not really being realistic. Hard to explain, but there's a lot of classifications with leaps and teleports that have different triggers for pulling mobs. No, I think you're just misunderstanding what we're talking about. This is a blink, right? So like it would work if you could jump far enough through the mob, but you can't. That was his point, I believe. Sweet, I can play more than one now. Yeah, you can play more than one in BFA too. Rodrigo became a member. Damn, a lot of people becoming members recently. Thanks a lot, man. Oh. Got a group of 3 people. People have used it to skip packs already. Cool. Could you show me some clips of it or something? Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, thanks a lot, Rodrigo. No sponsor. A lot of sponsors recently. Why these guys keep signing up? Anyway, it's just the difference that if it's not instant, it will pull. Why would it? I don't understand why that would be the case. Are we actually gonna form a group now? We might. I didn't expect there to be 3 people signing up, so. Anyway, this Covenant, let's talk about this real quick. So there's a couple interesting Soulbinds that I think are really cool. I hadn't even looked at the other ones, but this is a cheat death, right? Pod Tender. When you would take damage that would kill you, instead rejuvenate with a Wild Seed, regaining 30% HP over 10 seconds. If the Wild Seed takes more than 10,000 damage in this time, you die. So it's kind of like a really poor cheat death, but it is a cheat death. So, interesting. Okay, well, we got 4 people in the group all of a sudden. So, what's your ranking of tanks for Mythic Plus currently? Haven't actually done Mythic Plus. Anyway, good morning. Hey, Ray, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? Okay, well, we all of a sudden have a group. Prot Warrior will be top again. Good one. I did not expect to be actually having a group, so this is funny. Anyway, yeah, so I was looking at these Soulbinds, and there's some interesting stuff here. This is the other one I wanted to, wait. Yeah, this is the other one I wanted to take a look at. Your interrupts apply Naya's paralytic poison to your target, dealing 2,500 nature damage over 30 seconds. Targets with Naya's paralytic poison take an additional 1,400 nature damage if interrupted once more. So that sounds like that'd be really fucking good for Mythic Plus. So I'm really excited for that. The Mass Spell Reflect looks nice. And where's that? That's from a Legendary, right? Yeah. Anyway, DPS increased to interrupt. Great. Now pugs would be more likely to interrupt. Yeah, I mean, it's only for the one Covenant, but... Or the one Soulbind and Covenant, I guess. Maybe, I don't know if there's another one, but I think we'll stick with this one, but this cheat death would be cool for soloing. Anyway, so we can use Mass Spell Reflect, but Warriors will be using the Clap Legendary, so we can use Unstoppable Force. Gotcha. You going to race change your live? No, I'm not going to race change. We went all this. Cool. Well, I only have Plaguefall or Necrotic Wake on me right now. I would like to not do Plaguefall because I would like to test I would like to test what that looks like alone. Well, I guess we'll do Necrotic Wake then. Good thing I have a scroll. Cool. I'd like to test explosive if I can, honestly. Well, we still need to find another player, so... Yeah, I'm going to put explosive on this, too. I want to see explosive, because apparently they changed it. But yeah, there's some other cool ones here, too. This is actually really good as well. Actually, maybe since we're not soloing, I might try this, to be honest. If an ally dies, the benefit is increased by 500% for 30 seconds. This one seems pretty good. I don't care about prop because I don't like their playstyle. I'm more interested as a casual Fury player, so it's nice to see more utility for DPS warriors, yeah. There's a way to pick affixes. Yep, same way as you pick dungeon. It's just a scroll you put on the key. Just watching a stream with the priest. Apparently they have Mind Soothe back. Yeah, priest got a lot of new things, or a lot of things returning at least. It's pretty cool. Oh man, I really need to see rogue legendaries and conduits. Yeah, I don't think any of the rogue stuff is in the game currently. I'm not sure.
I've been expecting you.
But yeah, I don't know what I'll use. This one, it does seem good. I quite like this because I wonder how this will work. Stunning your target for 2 seconds. Like, I wonder how... I'm going to activate this and go test it out. Because I'd like to see, like, how... Oh, a 30-yard range on the charge. Wow, that's really good then. Oh, this is a really good one. This is actually really good. Hi, server down now. That's correct. They're using Mind Soothe to skip packs. Nice that healer priests have a niche again for Mythic Plus. Oh, neat. Well, that's cool. Let me go see if I can't find any mobs to charge. Surprise servers are going to be down so long today. Yeah, I guess it has something to do with the server mergers. First time they're doing them for US, so... In a long time, at least. Obviously, they did them a long time ago, but... Okay, here's a mob. Wow. Well, that's neat. Face your foes. That and Mass Dispel, clearing bursting. Oh, that's pretty good. What's this? They updated WoD Legacy server. Other day I was watching Mop Elemental Shaman. What's going on? Mop Elemental Shaman guide to see how they changed. They look so much more fun than the current. Oh yeah, they definitely. Mop was like the best Elemental Shaman ever was. It was insane. Busting already got nerfed a lot though. Not going to be as much of an issue now, I don't think. And I think it's probably going to end up being a buff for most players. It's only going to be a, looks, at least from what I've seen, it's only going to be a nerf for people who are doing low ass keys. That D&D looks freaking cool. Yeah, it's awesome. I love that spell, honestly. Really cool. Well, we're in a group, guys. Not what I expected. I had expected to actually be soloing, so if we get in the group, I'll change the title a bit. But yeah, I didn't expect to be in a group. I made that group just assuming that there may maybe 1 or 2 people who would be like, hey, I'd like to test keys at some point. I'm like, oh great, when are you normally available? That's what I expected to happen. But we're in a group with 3 people. And one of them's a healer, so realistically, if literally anybody signs up, we're good. Hopefully incoming 4 hours of Mythic Plus spam. I don't think it'll be that long, but... I mean, we might be in one dungeon for 4 hours. We'll see. I mean, I don't know if we're even going to find a 5th player. It's a huge nerf to damage taken for tanks at least. Lowers the healing requirement on them a ton, meaning you can just spam AoE healing instead now. Gotcha. Right, because it's not health percentage based anymore. That is true. It will be nice for tanks. And this zone is just freaking gorgeous. I really feel bad for anybody who can't play with max distance, though. Imagine standing here and not being able to see that tree down there. That would be sad. Wow, that is sad. Probably wouldn't even be able to see this area. Hey man, do you think stacking Versatile 3 is worth sacrificing Twilight Dev? Yep. It's really good. I like having one Twilight. I have rank 2 Twilight Dev in BFA because I do like the extra offense, but it's really inconsistent. So if I was in a position where I needed even more defense than I already have, I would definitely just get rid of it and go all Twilight or all Verse. It would be nice with one of those curved monitors that increase the FOV. Oh yeah. I don't think it increases the draw distance. So either way, really cool done. So what can we actually? We can't really do much while we're. I know what we can do. We can go here. Let's go back. Let's go take a look at the legendaries now that I know. Well, actually, there's no. Let's see. What would be the best way to do this? I think there's a Wowhead article, isn't there? Thanks for the tip. Yeah, no problem. Happy to answer any and all questions. I think there's a Wowhead article with all the. Hey Andrew, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, full list of revealed legendary powers. There we go. Neller too. Hello, hey, Metro. How does Blood DK feel in Shadowlands? I just released a whole video on how I feel about Blood DK, especially compared to BFA. So check it out. Went live on Sunday. Have you tried Gushing Wound? Maybe like 3 or 4 of them would be more impactful. No, I haven't. What else? I couldn't wear 3 or 4 of them though. That's the problem. Gushing Wound was nerfed in the ground, and no, it wouldn't. It's still pretty good from what I've been told. Why using High Mountain Tauren? I wanted to get the extra stun just in case I needed it. Oh my, BR back muting. Going to watch it. All right, well, it's pretty long, so. Anyway, okay, let's take a look at this on stream while we wait for. Is it a level 60 pre-made character? Correct. So I didn't know NA was merging servers today. I guess I will play one of my other games. Yep. It's going to be down all day, it looks like. Okay, let's take a look at this on stream because I feel like this is pretty important stuff. We might make a whole video on. And I'm gonna wait to make the video, but I will eventually make a whole video on this. So in case anybody didn't realize, and for some reason I didn't realize too, so I'm an idiot. But yeah, you can use other legendaries besides ones for Blood DK. Like it doesn't have to be for Blood DK. So there's 4 that are for all 3 specs, and we've talked about those. Then there's the 4 that are for Blood DK, but then there's a couple that are not for Blood DK. Now, Frost doesn't have any, I don't believe, that we could use currently. Frostworm's Fury, 50% reduced cooldown, freezes all enemies. Can't use that. Remorseless Winter's damage, can't use that. Azrael, Obliterate deals 10% extra damage, can't use that. So none of those have any application for Blood DK. But what we're looking for is basically things like in Shadow or in BFA and Legion, where they were like, you know, either Azrael traits or legendaries that weren't for the spec, but could get value out of them. Like you remember famously Druid, Lady and the Child was insanely valuable for both healer and tank. And it was actually a Bombkin legendary. So now Unholy though, they have a couple good ones. So, okay. So Deadliest Coil reduces the runic power cost of Death Coil by 10. And Death Coil increases the duration of Dark Transformation. So I don't think, I mean, what is it actually right now? Death Coil is 40 runic power. But I think if it was 30, it might actually do more damage per runic power than Death Strike. Death Strike is 45 runic power, and that's without Ossuary. So I don't think it's ever going to be that way. But anyway, Death Strike does 100. It does 1,271. And Death Coil does 765. So I don't know. Maybe like some ranged Blood DK spec or something will emerge, but I doubt it. Anyway, Death Certainty, another good one. Death Strike and Death Coil deal 10% increased damage and reduce the remaining cooldown on Defile or Death and Decay. So this one's actually really good. Like this is like probably better for Blood DK than it is for Unholy, honestly. But I think Unholy has a longer Death and Decay. Is that right? Or something? I don't really. No, maybe not. I don't know. But either way, it's kind of like it's kind of strange. Oh, there's a play. All right, we got 5 players. We'll come back to this. But yeah, either way, there's a couple options that make it seem like it would be really good. So, all right, cool. We got players. Hey, we're gonna be testing our first Mythic Plus dungeon. It looks like. Let me change the title here. Okay. BFA is down, so everyone with beta is definitely not getting on the beta. Anyway, finally, yeah, right. I don't understand whatever language that is, but so I recommend using that to your advantage. Good. Thanks for the tip, man. You always got the best ideas. Oh, very aggro shit. Can I ask a favor? Can you change party frames? Oh yeah, let me do that real quick. Why am I dying? Acts really hard on 0 for some reason. Okay, anyway, something else I want to do. Oh yeah, no, we want that. What we don't want is borders. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Can we do a ready check? I think we can, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we're definitely going to test out some, of the things we talked about last week, so. And it feels so weird not starting a recording as soon as a dungeon starts. Summon the ghoul beforehand, I wonder if that works normally. Already Hunter doing some big damage. A lot of explosives. I don't immediately see anything different about explosive. What was it that was supposed to be different? Guess I got trolled or what? I don't. Whopping 5k, yeah. Whatever that spec is called is really powerful. Marksman. Now we got this ghoul legendary on right now, so we'll try this dungeon with that. We'll see how that goes. Summoning a ghoul. So far, no difficulty. Seems like explosives are much more staggered, not popping up 4 at a time. I think it's probably just luck at this point. Be a bit silly to try to draw a conclusion based on so few. I think marksman hunters have some incredibly overpowered legendaries. Oh, really? I don't actually know what they have and don't have. Seems like they're a bit feast or famine though. Why is he doing so much less damage than me now? There we go. It must be a CD thing. That was the explosive damage. Didn't really feel like it did that much. Alright, so you can use legendaries from all the class specs. Yeah, that's what I was trying to talk about, but then we found players to play the video game with, so. See, I don't think we need to pull all this stuff, but I want to see where we're at on count. I need to keep D&D down though, man. I noticed that last week. I am not keeping D&D down. I don't know why. I guess I do that in BFA too. Really, I should open with D&D. How much longer do we have on the pet? I can't actually tell. Just sacrifice it now and then we'll take a new one. Somebody offline already. It's good to hear that. This damage I'm really surprised by. Oh! Well, that's why. Holy shit. This fucking legendary is doing insane damage. Pretty crazy. Oh, it's a frost mage. You can't really see the orb anymore. Did they change that? I still have a blood drinker too, unfortunately. I have to change talents. Your boss next, I guess, then, yeah. Here comes the complicated encounter. I think we want to face him away. I'm not exactly sure if he picks me or if he picks random... Yeah, he just picks random people, okay. You do actually have to kill them, though, of course. That one is not going to die in time. Actually, it did, just barely. Frost Mage doing good, though. Wait, why is there so many up? Yeah, we're not killing them in time. That D&D looks different. Yeah, it's the Covenant ability. You will not know that. That guy's damage is not very good. But then again, I think it's because, let's see how much damage that legendary did. Not a lot. Whoa, the melee of the mob I stole did a lot, though. Holy shit. Anyway, maybe they don't know that you have to, that they have to call maggots. Yeah, maybe. I hit pretty hard, though. Hopefully it picks me. I don't think it will, though. Okay, we'll just D&D, though. Grip is really powerful for this, because I can easily grip a mob away from the players. Need to make sure we don't back up into anything here. Mythic 10 only one affix. Yeah, you can make your own key on the beta, so... Not ideal spawning of things here. Yeah, it's gonna go off again. Okay, it's another wipe. This fight really, I feel like, is gonna cause a lot of problems for people. The Shadowlands Mythic Plus feel better than BFA Mythic Plus. way too early to say. Way too early to say. We did a decent job on the first like 2 or 3 sets, but I don't think people were attacking them, honestly. Yeah. Used up all my runes. I was trying to use rune tap to prevent that big tank breaker, but see, the first set die, everybody uses CDs and shit, so they die really quick. Now I think the trick here is not having them spawn in that shit. I'm not sure how important that is, honestly. Is it on me? I can't actually tell. They're dying really good though. Sounds pretty important if you have melee players. Yeah, no doubt. The problem is like the potential to kite these mobs is really like there's just not enough room. That's why the fight's so difficult, I guess. And they don't die very quick either. Like it doesn't look like we have bad damage, but maybe we do. I don't know. Blood DK dominates this fight though, one way or the other. Oh well, I guess one was attacking me and I didn't realize it. But yeah, look at this boss's health. It's like not going anywhere here. I partially to blame for that one, unfortunately. Anyway, it looks like the bugs get a stacking damage. Yeah, if they attack the player 3 times, then it kills itself and does a big dot on the raid. Melee losing 10 to 15 seconds on hitting those ads would be a huge deal. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's going to be more than that. You're going to be killing these ads the whole fight, it looks like. Here, let's clear this out. I want to clear this out. Slap bang Jago. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. I may have missed it, but the healer wasn't using Ursul's or Typhoon. I don't know. I may have missed it too. That dispellable disease thing or whatever that is, that's really dangerous too, it looks like. Mage doesn't have Nova. He does, yes. As for explosive charge, they now explode in an area so you can run out of it. Explosive charge, what is that? Yeah, that doesn't seem to happen. I don't know how you know that because it doesn't look like it. Is there some visual indicator? Is he gonna drink to full? I don't actually have any way to count down, so guess we're going. What was that? He just pulled threat. Actually does a lot more damage than you think too. Okay, that one's on me, so that's unfortunate. Should just save stun for when I get one, huh? But yeah, see, there's just so little already. The room is really complicated. Anyway, 8.3.7 available for download. Nice. I just checked your video, Metro. It's a bit weird that desk press doesn't apply to 3 dots. Yeah, it is definitely a bug, right? 19 minutes ago, added on Wowhead. Nice. Isn't that literally nothing? It's one. The problem is, it's really hard to tell if one's on me or not. Yeah, this room's really... It's really complicated when the fight's this long. This shit's not going away either, I don't feel like. Unless the legendary has a hidden text. No, it's probably just a bug, yeah. It's gonna aggro that mob. I actually spawned like perfectly there. Anything on me? That's the real problem. It's just way too difficult to tell if any is on you. And another stack. Might be able to push through it this time, but I doubt it. We probably got like 4 or 5 more sets of these spawning, so. Anyway, this boss on Tyrannical is going to be absolutely insane. Have you seen Preach and Ian conversation now? Idea, wouldn't it be better if everyone's stacked or lined up? So you can control where they spawn. People who are not targeted move away. It doesn't work that way, no. They all spawn on top of where the person is, I believe. Unless I'm missing something. Afternoon, that's correct. Why would he be done with live keys? He's playing the game for fun. He plays what he enjoys. So you're done with live keys, I guess? I mean, not today. Just today because we can't actually log on, but... Yeah, if we could regularly find groups on the alpha then or beta, then I'm definitely not interested in doing much more BFA keys. What talents are you using? Unfortunately, it's a question that I really won't be able to answer too often, but nothing special, let's put it that way. If you have a specific question about a talent, I could answer it, but normally I have a weak core that answers that for me, so I won't be able to keep addressing it if people keep asking. By the way, Metro, do you think they would nerf Control Undead due to all dungeons that is undeads? Yeah, I think they will. That's why I said that in the video. Like, I mean, it's been that way for how long now? I don't understand how it's not gonna get changed, honestly. Metro is out DPSing the DPS. Yeah, I think a big part of that is his legendary, honestly. The legendary plus the pet are doing like probably 30+% of my damage, so we'll see. See, this pet does a lot of fucking damage when it procs. Okay, that should be plenty. Is this RuneScape? Yes. Legendary? Yes. Alright, here we go. We're ready? What legendary are you using? The Abomination one from Unholy. We were starting to talk about it, but unfortunately we got distracted, I guess. I don't think any are, it's really hard to tell though, honestly. But this legendary is not great for this fight. It would be way better if I had, a different one on. That one's on me, isn't it? Yeah. That ability hits fairly hard, too, for not even being tyrannical. People aren't moving from them too is the bigger issue. I don't know why the fuck we would lose now. That's retarded. Anyway, that DK that turn boss towards the group. So the frontal target's one player, and you can face the boss like the Underrot last boss. I can't believe it's 2020 and Blizzard haven't added color changing to their default nameplates for threat. It is crazy, yeah. Anyway, using Red Thirst, not currently, no. Let me run out and switch talents real quick. Let's switch Legendary too. Can I ask why this Coven over the others? Just testing them all out right now. I hadn't tested this one much at all, so. But yeah, I think it's a really good one, honestly. Alright, so let's put that, this will be really good for this fight. And then we switch to, Heartbreaker and Red Thirst. And that's it, right? The rest is the same. Oh, we took Rapid Decomposition, too. I forgot we were testing that out. I guess we'll try that. I don't know. Everything else is fine. Also, that Coven is cool as fuck. The D&D effect looks badass. Yeah, no doubt. It really is cool. Hey, Grab, what's up? How's it going, man? Will you time this key? Yes. How's it going, SL? Okay. Wait, what happened to my pet? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so now we have like really, this fight is gonna be, these ads are gonna die a lot quicker now with this steep buff. We'll see how it looks, but I personally don't like the D&D effect. It doesn't fit blood. No, yeah, I mean it's not meant to fit blood, it's meant to fit the Covenant. That's unlucky. By the way, Metro, biggest question that you didn't answer in your video, do you feel powerful as Bloody K? Oh, I definitely answered that. Yes, the answer is yes. See, if I put these diseases up on all of them, then it really is gonna do a lot of damage. See, I think keeping them together too is a really big deal. Oh, they're dying so much faster now. I don't know if that's purely because of my legendary change, but at the moment, Bloody K and Prop Pally are looking like the kings. You think? It's cool. I would still say Brewmaster is looking really good. I don't know. What about Prop Pally makes you think that? One of them's on me, I think. This one. Oh, we're like fucking destroying this fight now. It's crazy. Really, it's not like I'm doing insane damage or something. Aesthetics is irrelevant. The actual physical effect of the D&D is insanely good. It's not irrelevant, but yeah, you're right. It's very good. Although, like, it's the only legendary that doesn't actually increase your damage directly. So, I don't know. Or the only, Covenant ability. Thing about Monk is his damage is usually lackluster, but his defense is top, right? That's true. I bet this is gonna really do good damage on big packs. That's crazy how you got 43% count before the first boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's another thing I want to figure out is how much count the end gives. How much longer on this pet? I feel like it would have died by now. Yeah, and you only need 48% count before going up top. What do you mean, for the third boss? You did 1k more DPS? Oh, really? That much more? I wasn't actually able to pay attention. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, see, this fucking, these mobs are ridiculously difficult. Maybe trash percentage too much in BFA. Yeah, all the obligatory trash gives 52%. Interesting. They skipped this pack and then the next one. And that's probably not possible without a rogue, right? Unless I'm missing something. Deemed overtuned at the moment? Yeah, it does that way. Just like way too much upfront damage. Invis pots likely? Yeah. Oh yeah, people, they're getting healed. See, it's just like such a big buff or nerf to Bloody K this spell. It'll be a lot easier once I have played her, then I'll be able to identify a lot more info. Or Night Phase Shadow Melts. Yeah, the Night Phase thing doesn't actually do anything. Because you can't move. Once you use it, it's gone. I've seen an Ankh strat on Trelsky's video. You can get mass res as far as from the beginning of the bridge. Nice. Blood DK should be meta for everything in the entire game. No DK. Wait, no excuse. What? Alright, I guess we'll pull this. I missed them talking about ceasing. Well, they're all casters, so not working out well. These mobs are just ridiculous, honestly. Anyway, you're gonna love the Bony Boy Patrol Metro. I know, I've already fought it. He literally one-shots tank. Hey, I checked out most of the videos that suggested me to watch and couldn't find too much on Bear. Do you do any more beta testing on Bear? Did you do any more? Nope. Everything I've covered so far is there, so we'll be doing more in Bear in the future. Is your group full random? Yeah, it's full random, yeah. I don't know anybody who's actually in the alpha or beta from the stream, unfortunately. Where'd the mob go? Oh, I sacrificed it, right? Metro only plays random because he pushes as high as he can with randoms all the time. I don't only play random. Don't say stuff like that, please. I'd like to play with people from the stream, but they don't exist, so I don't know what to tell you. If anybody's watching the stream right now and you have alpha access, let me know, but... What is this? Wow, that was interesting. What the fuck was that? I didn't notice that when we were soloing, but I guess that the more damage he takes, the more damage I take. That's interesting. I don't exist. Do you have access to the beta? If so, log in and we'll do stuff together. But nobody does, so. That's the problem. That shared... Yeah, that was nuts. So, how does it work? Oh, it just got dispelled off me or something? It's called Shared Agony. He casts it. Try stunning him to see if you recast it. He cannot be stunned. Nobody has access to the beta, yeah. And, well, if I did play in the beta, I'd play Bloody K. Got it. Yeah, that's the other problem. I guess we killed all that stuff somehow. There's a lot of damage. skip this guy easily. Grab the wrong guy. Want to grip the guy who's a caster, not the guy who's not. We do like a lot of burst damage though, huh? Oh, I'm dead again. Anyway, chat, what happened with Blue Circle? Nice that pugs are staying at least. Are you kidding me? Could you imagine? That'd be ridiculous. Now let's get a pet here. Actually, I don't think we want a pet here because then it's harder to skip, right? Yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Just like pure fodder. It still does less damage than Blood Boil, but... Leave on first death, could you imagine? Nobody's actually picking up those weapons on the ground or whatever. These mobs got that puddle mechanic that rips you apart. Yeah, I was looking at chat when it happened. Leave because you didn't hero for his pack. That'd be hilarious. Could you imagine that? So I saved Gorfiends for that. For this moment right here. I knew it was coming. Can't actually tell who I'm clicking on. There we go. Man, what is it that does so much damage? Soul Forged Embers? What the fuck? That's actually a dangerous pack. I didn't realize how dangerous it was. Okay, you see Frost Fever. Actually does a lot of damage. And apparently it also grants you runic power too, apparently. Hey stream, anyone able to link me a damage meter add-on from beta? I can't get anything to work. Yeah, I couldn't get anything to work either, and the reason I couldn't get it to work was because I had old like LUA files or whatever. Like, I don't know how it works, but like the files that are saving your personal data, I had old files from before. I had to clear those. Otherwise, like the versions that are circulating, they didn't work for me, but they do now. Okay, so this fight was really difficult. We tried this the other day. Saber and weapon for oh, we actually have a druid too, so he can dispel the enrage. Land of the Dead. Now I did see somebody trying to get these all in one area though. So that's not a bad idea. I did it already. Okay, final harvest. See, he's still got 3 stacks. I don't get that. Well, he's got 5 stacks now. That's just bugged, I guess, or what? I don't get it. So if we tank him against a wall, he'll shoot them all in the same area or something. Not quite. Okay. This fight does a lot more damage to the group than I expected it to. Let's try tanking like over here or something. People tank it near the wall so they spawn closer, yeah. Probably better in a corner, yeah. The one I posted in Discord that worked? Yeah, that was the one, yeah. My bad, because everyone a bit undergeared. That's not your fault, dude. Don't worry about it. Can you actually get through here now? You have to go around the front. Oh, this thing is gonna extend all the way up here, isn't it? This patrol of that monstrosity. I'll take it over here, I guess, huh? Take the hammer for the boss? I would, but nobody else is doing it, so I don't want to... Oh, there's a thing here. What does this do? Is that all of them? Was that really all of them? Oh, shit. Interesting. I have to keep them facing this way or what? I don't actually know. See, now it really skews the damage. 67% of my damage is that thing. That's funny. But that's interesting that there's a buff there. Okay, landed the gun again. Here we go. Oh, I guess it was still ticking when it did the spawn of the ads. That's why it did so much damage. That makes sense. And that's why the ads died so fast. Yeah, see, now he's got 10 stacks of this dot. I feel like it's bugged, right? I don't think he's supposed to have 10 stacks of that dot. Maybe, though. Alright, we got him now. Bosses aren't that complicated. People will eventually find strategies that make it even easier, I'm sure. That seems like one of them. These mobs work the same way coins work on first boss and motherload. People line of sighting it along the wall. Line of sighting it. I'm not sure what you mean. We're still on time. Let's go. I don't think we are.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Hello, what do you think about Blood Decay and Mythic Plus in Shadowlands? I haven't done enough of it yet, but I think they're going to be very powerful. Are these elites worth stealing? Another corpse collector. That's the dude doing that drain fluid thing. Can I take this guy? Yep. What coven are you playing with right now? The Arden Wheeled one, obviously. What's the CD of your control undead? The CD of it? Doesn't have a CD. You're talking about the sacrifice, probably. The sacrifice is 2 minutes. Oh, there's that throw cleaver mob again. Okay. I didn't realize he was up here. Oh, what is this? Big damage reduction, or damage increase. So before a big pull, what if you control one elite? Yeah, you can do that, yep. So I've been talking about for months now. You ready to answer the Covenant question every day for the next 2 years? Well, I'm sure there'll be a week or... But yeah, realistically, if you can't tell, you probably have not been paying attention. We're not actually that overcount. We're really... And we pulled like 3 or 4 things that we shouldn't have. Oh no, actually there's a lot more trash. I forgot. There's still more to come. After you clear all this out, there's still another whole thing coming. You can essentially eliminate the highest undead threat and then control undead the second highest. Correct, yeah. Alright, I'm glad we're on the same page now. That's what we've been talking about for like 12 weeks. And people are like, lol, that's not overpowered. I mean, even today, there's somebody who's like, that's not overpowered. That's much needed utility. It's like, what? Okay, if you say so. I know what realm the hunter is on in the live game. Yeah. Oh wow, you spawn all the way back here, jeez. No, Leech is doing a good amount of work though. Probably because I'm doing a decent amount of damage finally. After all these years. Yeah, there's all these items that we could have picked up. They would have made us do a lot more. I assume that counts towards Leech, right? Does anybody know if that kind of stuff counts towards Leech? Items that, or damage that isn't your own. It counts towards Leech, I assume, right? How's Vengeance feeling? You going to publish an in-depth video like you did for Blood DK? I won't know enough about Vengeance to do that, or other tanks in general, but we will be continuing to test all 6 tanks, don't you worry. I quite like Vengeance, actually, right now. They're pretty fun. Once there's more accessibility to dungeons, I plan on doing this as much as I possibly can on as many tanks as possible. But right now, we're on Bloody Kick. Okay, another really big pack. You and Jix could do a video together, yeah, if he ever gets access. He is convinced he will not because of some Ibis exploitation or something. Yeah, see how much damage that does? If you guys didn't notice, it did about probably 30% of its health. This arrow thing can hit mobs as well as players. So it's really valuable from this Flesh Crafter mob type. I really don't like that. I don't know what that noise is, but... Servers are back up. Oh, damn. I guess one thing you could have checked is what happens if you're under count going into the final boss. I don't think I could have checked that, unfortunately. That doesn't sound possible. Alright, so now there's like a gauntlet thingy or something. Right? Oh, it's because we had this happen in the normal version too. It's because my pet counts as a mob, so you have to actually kill it to progress. Anyway, yeah, I need to kill the pet, yeah. It's funny. That actually happened when we were testing this on normal too. I just forgot about it. Is that maybe like that sound? Maybe that's the sound of the 3 diseases going up? I feel like that's what it is, yeah. Okay, now I think it's this pack first. If I remember correctly. Incompetent oafs. That maintenance is way faster than they planned for, yeah. Always is. I'll just get something. Accidentally targeted the main dude here. Feels good to be doing real damage, though, honestly. Oh, look at that guy just summoned the Kyrian Steward. That's funny. He just like walked out and handed him a little tray. That's funny. How does Buddy K feel like it is in Shadowlands? I mean, when you pull 8 ads, does it HP dance like BFA? I haven't really done that yet, so I don't know. 475 haste crit on my rogue feels good. I see. Okay. 6 stacks of that shield thing. Is this gonna happen again? I think it is, yeah. I'm trying to go into this pack with some runic power so we could automatically sacrifice something. So we basically just took 2 mobs out of the pack. That's just overpowered, right? Like, so surely nobody, I think the people who don't agree is they just don't really understand it, maybe. They haven't fully understood its application. Maybe that's the way they could nerf the pet, by putting a CD on Control Undead. Yeah, maybe. That would make it a lot worse for sure. Okay, so this fight was also really bad the longer it went. We'll see how it goes. I did a lot of damage if I remember correctly. Wow, and that was with rune tap up. Holy shit. Nice little blink there. Don't think AMZ is going to do anything. Yeah, I guess pulling him is fine. Doesn't really do anything. Is he going to miss him? The guy had crypt himself like an idiot. Oh, there's an explosive up on the platform. Jesus. I think you need to keep him. I still can't figure out if you actually have to keep him close or if it just looks that way. Okay, why are we missing? Are you guys fucking stupid? How do you miss this? It's a giant red arrow. I don't get it. What? Is it really that difficult to aim that? Okay, cool. We're about to blast 22 junkyard, I see. Thanks for the heads up, man. Don't know why people just type random shit like that, but thanks for letting me know, dude. I bet if we got this Atonement here, I'm gonna grab this. Last time I picked it up, it did like insane damage. So when we get the boss down, I'll use it. Let's see how it does. Whenever you're ready to tank it. Huh? Oh, I'm all set too. Don't go do what you want to do, man. I don't have any interest in keys on BFA really. It looks so much smoother when all these high IO players teamed up and did these dungeons. Of course, yeah. This is actually way better though. We could learn a lot more. Seeing mistakes is always better than seeing success, if you ask me. Should have tried to grab a mob down there too. There was probably something. How does Shadowlands make you feel so far? It makes me feel good. I enjoy it. I don't know what the fuck these guys are saying, but... Alright, we ready? Alright, so this time we'll try the situation that I described with this ability. I did not parry that, which surprises me. Okay, good, use it. God damn, I almost just fucking died. It's crazy. It doesn't do as much damage as I hoped it would, but still does a lot. Jaws, yeah. Got him really low. Isn't there another pet? Didn't actually do much at all. Mutilate is pretty brutal. It's gonna miss again. Oh no, okay, good. Just close enough. That guy just dying to the standing in this shit? Was he offline again? That's probably why. I didn't authorize any Jaws yet today. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. That is crazy. And that is not on Tyrannical. I can't even imagine. Pretty much need like a strong ass CD for each one of those. He's gonna go away, isn't he? Just a well-timed death strike, really. I don't know, he's still out. Does he only need to come down twice? Maybe he doesn't go back up after the second time. Huh. If that's the case, then that's a pretty easy fight. I thought like he'd go back up every so often, and that would mean that on a really high Tyrannical key, we'd be fighting him for like be fighting them forever. But that'd be like a 10-minute fight. Alright, well that's it. It's the dungeon over. We got the last boss and that's it. Wow, they really changed the way this looks. This looks a lot better. Cool. Let's see what it looks like. This is not actually, even though it's a bunch of magic sounding things, it's not actually magic. Oh, he got himself out of that? Is that what happened? Maybe you already answered this, but can I ask why this covenant? Yeah, I answered it when you asked it. The reason is because I wanted to test it. I'm going to test all 4 of them, and this is the one I tested the least, so this is why I picked it. But it's really good. Hey, Sarthak, what's up? Very good Covenant. If I actually use D&D on CD like I should, but I never do for some reason. Basically just a free 15% damage reduction, right? It doesn't actually leave patches on the ground, so... I thought that was how it was going to work on Mythic, but that's not how it works. He chose it because he... That's unfortunate. We both ran the same direction there. That guy's not getting through that, it looks like, yeah. Wonder why. Wish I could see it from that perspective, but I can't. This fight is really easy as a tank, though. There's very little going on. I would have liked to have been able to try to solo this, but the bottom part is overtuned. Yeah, that makes sense. The boss himself does very little. But, I mean, it is kind of the main mechanic, right? It's a nightmare for casters? Oh, how come? Too much movement? Is that why? I would like to see what happens, though, if you're alone here. Like, will it pick you regardless? Yeah, basically one-shots. You can't tank the stuff? Oh, really? AMS the frozen binds. It's so rude, man. I just don't get people who just speak a different language. Like, is anybody actually listening to them? I guess there's 3 people together might be, but, like, fuck, man. You're typing all this shit out. You don't know English? It's crazy. It looks cool for sure. He just suggests he speaks American. That's what I always do, I'm sure. Could get another weapon. It's gonna aggro, I think. Nah. Oh, that guy ran right through the middle. Smart. How's Vengeance compared to Blood Decay and Shadowlands? Haven't been able to play them equally enough to make a comparison, but Blood Decay got a lot of really powerful utility spells, so I don't know how Vengeance would compare, honestly. I don't think it'll be favorable for them, sadly. Hey Metro, have you tested Corian Soulbind Wild Hunt's Charge? On a demon, well, that's a Demon Hunter one, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is, sorry. Wild Hunt. I don't know. Oh, wait. I have it right now. Yes, that's actually what I'm testing right now. You're talking about Wild Hunt's Charge. Yeah, I have it right now. It's cool. I never used it, but looks cool. Oh God, that only did like about 2% of the mob's health. Tranquilo, is that? Oh, it's taking a lot more damage than the last time we pulled it. These guys do seem like good players, though. So sure it was gonna drop a patch on Mythic, but it doesn't. I thought it'd be like Harlan Sweaty or whatever. Gotta try to get him back in the D&D. Actually, he never left the D&D. D&D's radius is slightly larger than you think it is. Oh, he's some pulls we just do like insane damage. I feel like I don't know how or why. Hi Metro, do you think Brewmaster improved gameplay? Oh, definitely. Yeah, they have some really cool stuff coming, man. You had hero that pull? No, I know that, but still, died like fucking 50% faster. I feel like. Guess it's not over yet, but it's pretty much over. We did it. How about that? Oh, there's a chest too. Let's see what's in the box. I got a Mololode key, guys. And I got Echoes of Nylothal. Okay, we now have 3 keys. So that's cool. And then you have the then you have the condescending Americans who think they're far superior because they speak American. Well, they are joking, I'd imagine. I assume everybody knows that American is not the name of a language, but the vampire one, I don't know what he means. I want to open my chest, damn it. Apparently the servers are back up. You figured us out. Not joking. Totally serious. Jesus Christ. The problem is it's not a blink anymore, though, so you can't blink around the city. Updates installing. I can't play yet. Oh, isn't it like... isn't it like really small update, I'd imagine? Oh, huge fan of your content, Loken. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Okay, so what are we doing? Halls of Atonement. Oh, we did that one the other day, yeah. It's a pretty straightforward dungeon.
Huge fan of your content. Keep up the great work.
Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. I appreciate that. Oh, the healer left. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna find another healer. Halls of Atonement. Did you see the Soulbind called Insatiable Appetite? It's kind of not fair, to be honest. No, probably not. What does it do? Do skittish and busting? I'm just gonna test the dungeons for now. I don't really care about affixes. I shouldn't have put explosive on there. It caused more problems than we learned. As always, I don't know why I even listen to people in this chat. Talking about explosive changes. Didn't seem like anything changed to me. Both of you'd assume only Americans can be condescending, and we do good work in Canada too. Canada? Hello, new to WoW and stumbled across your channel. Are you playing a DPS right now? No, I'm playing a Blood Death Knight. It's a tanking spec. Oh, anyway, so we can see the overall, right? Let's take a look. We'll see what it looks like. So Frostmage doing okay. Is that actually overall? Okay. So we didn't have the legendary on for a lot of the dungeon, but reanimated shambling horror. What was that? That was one of the pets that we took, I guess. That did a lot of damage. Necroblast. Is that right? Oh no, that's probably the pet exploding. Yeah, that's the pet exploding. Okay, that makes sense. What class do you play, Lucas? Resto Shaman, yeah. Busting and volcanic changes, not explosive. I know those two, but fucking Tagor is trying to tell me that explosive changed too, and doesn't look like it did. Tough spec to play when just starting, you think? Well, yeah. So this crazy damage, honestly. So I think this legendary is just gonna be insane for 5-mans. I wouldn't mind testing this, but well, it did. It doesn't look like it did, so I don't know how you know it did. Nothing changed visually, or I couldn't tell there was any change, so I don't know how you know it did. The healer without a mastery, unless your raid wants to always cut a healer. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, but I don't think the guy's doing serious raiding yet. I don't know, maybe. Lucas, oh, thanks a lot for the sub, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Happy to. It's always cool to see new WoW players, honestly. I feel like they don't exist, but I guess they do. If you let one go off, you'll see it. It doesn't do any damage to people in range. So it's just bugged. Which is better, Unholy or Frost, if you want to play DPS at the start of Shadowlands? No idea. It's hard to heal well, but I find it very fun. Is this a new dungeon coming out, or is this one in the game? No, we're testing Shadowlands next expansion right now. It's almost expansion time. Tons of new people. Yeah, I guess so. I'm surprised. Have you tried out Dreamweaver as Knifeflay with Empowered Trisalis? Would like to hear feedback for blood. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Sorry, ma'am. Dreamweaver as Nightfay with Empowered Trisalis. It's a type of Soulbind. Is that what you're saying? I'll go check it out right now. I don't know the names of things, even in BFA, so you'll have to be more specific if you want specific answers. Lol, can you even read? Huh? It's a Soulbind, works of healing. I see. We'll take a look. You only struggle on higher keys for lacking defensives. The rest of the kit as Resto Shaman is pretty great, yeah. Wait, why was I unable to kick him? I tried to kick him and it didn't uninvite him. Oh, there you go. Having to be a dog for 5 seconds to have a defensive is awful, yeah. I'm so ready to hear streamers answer. Hi, streamer. What talent, Legendary, Covenant, Soulbind, and Conduits are you using for the next 2 years? Yeah, usually I solve it with a week or so. Not a problem. See if there's any new Wowhead posts. Even with the weak ore, though? Well, they could ask it, but yeah, I guess you're right. I see your point. People will ask, just like if you put something in the title, people don't read. Yeah, I don't really mind. I don't really mind answering questions like that. Alright, so now we're just looking for another DPS, but I guess there's more people doing these than I expected, so we might be able to just do proper testing from now on. I'd like to get as many as I can done. really wish I knew people though, so we can get in Discord and talk about it. Because I'd like to actually try to learn about it as we go, not just do it and see what happens. Okay, so somebody asked about something, right? What was it? Empowered Chrysalis. Okay, that's Dreamweaver there. Okay. Okay, I have that. I could use this. 10% of your overhealing received. Oh yeah, let's try that actually. This would be good for actual dungeons. I wasn't gonna pick this stuff because I didn't think it would be useful, but I forgot that that's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, the only thing is these two have no point, so it's literally just this one. This one has way better otherwise, but I didn't actually use that a single time, I don't think. It's gonna get hard to get used to these new spells. See, they're way better, but we'll try this. Give it a try. See how much healing that does. How often do you stream? I enjoy the stream a lot more than others. The monotone, chill voice over gameplay and being lax, but having knowledge. Glad YouTube recommended it. I usually stream 4 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. That's pretty much the schedule right now. I had switched Wednesday to Thursday for a while, but I think I'm switching back to... Wait, oh, I didn't... Wait, did I not switch? Anyway, yeah, so we'll be live again tomorrow, but it'll be BFA stuff. Dick's Priest. Dope, I'll be here. Sweet. If I get beta, I'd be willing to help. I usually heal. Sweet. Yeah, hopefully more people will get invited. I'm confused. Is it just bugged because I'm still in the forum? What is going on now? Still low player count? No, the player count's high. It's just nobody testing hard content other than like people in groups already formed. You know what I'm saying? What the hell is that word? Somnambulist. What? Is that actually a word? I don't know. I'm a bit confused here. This has not gone away. Maybe I can go use it and it'll go away. It's a bit concerning. One Shadow TV. It is now. What is now? Sleepwalker? Are you just like saying random words or what? Oh, is you, lol. I'm OGT. What? Disc DPS? Okay, here's mobs. Okay, yeah, I had to use it for it to go away. That's really bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Let's find this flight. I can never figure out where this flight path is. That was really weird though. Did you see that? I couldn't get off the I had the Soulbind ability from the previous Soulbind still. I couldn't get off it. I had to use it for it to go away. Here it is. Okay. Warlock. Trying to impress me. That's fine, dude. You're the only person signing up. You don't have to impress me. Okay, where is this dungeon actually at? I'm not sure. Is it there? Oh yeah, he's right there. There's a path called Halls of Atonement as well. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I guess that makes sense. I forgot. No, not everyone is insane enough to just blast 10s all day for science. Right, it's not even about being insane. It's just people who don't play the game that way. They're not interested in it, you know? What else are we going to do? This is the last group still. Let's try that legendary. I want to see how much damage it actually does. I swear we were going to do something else too. Oh yeah, I was going to change the title. Let's change the title. Okay, let's just call it Mythic Plus. Shadowlands, Mythic Plus, Pugging. Pugging, Shadowlands, Mythic Plus testing. Well, I guess there are people looking to do keys, so we could actually probably just pug through keys. Is the Vamp Blood legendary utility that buffs the entire party more important than the damage? Maybe in the future it will be, but right now, no way. What the hell? Just got here. Which legendary are you using at the moment? So the last one we tested, we used the one that gives the 3 dots a little bit. But now we're going to test this one properly. This is an Unholy DK legendary. I used it for the beginning of the thing, and it did a lot of damage. So I want to see what it does for the whole dungeon. The only reason I switched last dungeon was because it felt like we were having a lot of trouble killing a boss that needed extra damage from me for that type of damage, so. What's the story about the flying blue stuff? That's just like the interstitial area between the 2 continents, I think. If I was in, how do we get up there? Oh, it's right here. If I was in, this would be all I would be playing, literally 18 hours per day, eager to learn and learn early. Yeah, me too. I definitely want to learn as much as I can. Would need a group to do that though. Yeah. I guess there is people pugging, I don't know. Alright. Halls of Atonement. This is another dungeon I know quite well. I've done this dungeon a lot. Done this dungeon maybe 4 or 5 times, so. The big mistake I always make is going left first. I don't want to, I gotta go right first, because there's nothing else besides the one thing that you need to kill on the right. But on the left there's 2 things, so you'd have to come back. You have to leave and come back, and you don't want to do that. Hermandreth Coastal Highway. He's pretty much right inside. We could have summoned him. The zones in Shadowlands are different realms, so going between them requires timey-wimey stuff. Can't just fly between them. Is that actually true? It's interesting. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, it's only a 9. Oh well, that's fine. They're supposed to be their own contained worlds, right? Here we go. Hence why you see them as swirlies off in the distance in Ouroboros. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you can see what we're doing now. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, really? Ah, so like some Doctor Who thing, yeah. So far, very little danger from the packs we fought, but I guess it's going to get harder. I know there's these bears. They don't actually Maybe this guy doesn't know how it works. They don't actually, like, you can just run from them. They don't actually need to deal damage to you. In fact, I think we figured it out a while ago. There's something that you could stun, I believe, and you'll stop them from enraging. So was that the pet exploding? Yeah, okay. So anytime you see a big bust in damage, it's because that pet exploded. Okay, so it's these vicious Gargans, but it's only when the Houndmaster enrages them. Rapid fire, that's not it. I was just dead already. Loyal Beast, that's it. Ramsay Bolton reference, very good. Can you check details on healing done? What, every pack? We're gonna do it at the end, of course, but so far it's, if you're asking about this, it's not doing that much. Mostly because I'm not doing a lot of overhealing. Oh yeah, he put up a curse. Oh, that's cool. It makes the cast time longer. Pretty valuable. How does Mythic Plus feel? I have to say, this is actually really fun. Like, the difficulty seems really fair right now. Of course, because we have no affixes. No affixes on a 9. That doesn't help. It doesn't hurt, but it is fun. And the dungeons are cool too. They're really neat dungeons. There's also a curse I don't see Warlocks using. Recklessness, 5% more physical damage. Oh, really? It takes 5% more physical damage? Should be up on bosses 100%. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, these things are actually relatively hard. These church elementals is what we were calling them. Which I thought was a funny little turn of a phrase. Oh, there's a... what the hell? Where'd this mob come from? Some kind of patrol. Okay, so anytime we see Loyal Beast, we need to interrupt that. We can do it with Grip, Gore Fiends, regular stun, all this stuff. Rapid fire. Might as well grip that too, just because we have so many options. Otherwise, it massively enrages these dogs, and they do a lot of damage. Dungeons designing in general of Shadowlands is much better than BFA. I would say, at least so far. We'll figure that out when we get farther in the expansion, obviously, but yeah, right now it seems like they're a lot more fun. Oh, what the fuck? How did that all aggro? Well, that's not good. You can tell this guy's a new healer. Putting that on me, full runic power and full health. So far, Blood DK seems pretty good. I'm literally not taking any damage. A lot of mobs, too. You'd think you would be. That was easy. What the hell? Where that sanguine depth is the Tol'Degor? Oh, really? I haven't done it. There's a clip of THD pulling stuff. Hold on. Okay, this I'm gonna have to actually pay attention because this is that pack. Never actually did any of his things. These mobs are doing physical. Oh, what is this? What are these dog things? Yeah, there's a really high amount of them right here. I remember this. And if he enrages one, he enrages all. I got Hellstones, but I didn't put them on my bars. There it is. Stun it, and then that's it. Whatever this health funnel is ridiculous, though. I don't know where that's coming from. Anyway, a clip of some guy pulling stuff through the ground. Hope they fix that, because I really do not want to do another TD, yeah. I guess Mythic Plus is fun now, because there are no affixes. Nah, that's not why. Yeah, that was kind of intense. Let's get some... Oh, mana pie. Oh, we're full health. You drinking, buddy? The Bloody Kid just has so many fucking answers now, though. It's kind of crazy. Like, I could sack my pet when I get low. Like, there's just so many things I could do now. It's kind of crazy. I feel like they don't even need them all, but of course, we have no affixes, and I don't know. Maybe we're overgeared for this, because it's only a 9, so I don't know. Do you maintain aggro as a pod? The Tender Soulbind. Oh, you're talking about the cheat death one? I have no idea. I haven't seen that proc. No? Oh, really? Interesting.
The master will not be questioned.
Let us begin.
Oh boy. Little beast. No, no, no. Okay, good. We interrupted it with grip. Went to scratch my nose and then almost lost the key over it. COVID make me go back to WoW after 10 years. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are in that boat. It's crazy. Okay, this fucking is ridiculous. I think COVID made a lot of people resub, yeah. You have to pick all the mobs when you get out of the pod, damn. Guess we were doing some good healing, yeah, no doubt. Just like in BFA. So this boss is like, summons little puddles and then he does this turn mechanic. Need to make sure that we don't get stuck in the puddles. Grawl was struggling with this in +10. Who's that? I don't actually know who these people are, unfortunately. Maybe the difference between 9 and 10 is really big or something. Does anything that affect death and decay also affect the knife ability? Yes, yep. For sure. Oh, these guys just died of that? So I think you want to tank him like as close to this as possible. Or just move him, I guess. He's the best druid healer, I see. So as a healer he was struggling, but what about the tank? That's my question. So you can tell every time it spawns because there's gonna be a blood, or whatever this is called, a festering wound put on him. Already 2 stacks, so it's actually happening quite often. I always prefer a Mistweaver for pure healing, yeah. They're fine. Not my favorite tank in BFA, but or not my favorite healer in BFA, but they're decent. And he just pulls aggressively. I think I've seen that Grawl guy on Mistweaver when he was healing Andy Brew, I see. Well, they're trying to upgrade the key. I'm just trying to learn about it right now. Learning is more important to me. I just love that boss model. Yeah, it's really cool. I agree. Hate to drag him out of my own D&D, but want to make sure we don't aggro anything extra there. Conversely, compared to the previous dungeon, this dungeon's trash. It's really easy. Maybe Necrotic Wake was just really overtuned or something. The trash is like much more handleable. Like I know exactly where all the damage sources are coming from, you know? This might be a bit too aggressive. But we got Rune Weapon up, so we'll see. I mean, we're really not even taking damage. It's kind of crazy. If it wasn't for the stuns, I don't think we would ever be in any danger. All the dungeons are available. No, only 4 currently. Seen people wipe 20 times on Plaguefall last boss with no affixes. Oh, really? That's the one with like the dance, right? You have to actually do it right. Now we're getting hit hard by something. That pole eye was the top HPS though. Let's take a look. Yeah, does a decent amount of healing. Does more than Blood Shield, which is pretty damn good. Limit players, Mythic makes it much harder. Oh, is there more mechanics too? More of these guys. Ah, got knocked into trash. Yeah, I'm not even using hemostasis either. I forgot about that. I wonder how much that's doing. Now that I got details working, I need to figure out what was wrong with the logs and get those working too. If we're able to do keys, then we're gonna definitely start doing some serious testing here. This is really fun though. I like this. The trash feels like very manageable. The mechanics are all like relatively well countered as DK too, I feel like. I might want to drink. Maybe this is just under tune though, because the guy said he did upgrade this key. Which seems kind of crazy to think. How much count are we going to have here? There's not much trash left. The Empowered Chrysalis would probably do even more if you had AoE Group Leech. Why would it do more? AoE Group Leech. I think maybe the difference is Necrotic Wake is actually not undertuned. It's just you're meant to use the items more than we do, maybe. It's a big part of it. I don't know. Could be just they tuned it around the items and we didn't use any. This fight will be the one though. This fight really fucked us when we did it on normal. It works on teammates too, but it's only if I overheal and the only person I could heal. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I had AoE Group Leech, then I would be overhealing the group too. I get it. I understand. What was that? Well, they do a lot of damage when they explode too, huh? The items are very important for that dungeon. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Okay, so the next thing has to hit these ads, otherwise they're gonna return when we, Actually, it looks like we already hit a bunch of them somehow. I see. Cannot AMS it. So that's gonna miss. I'm not sure it matters. Oh, these are all casters, right? So we should probably throw down AMZ. They killed a bunch of them that time. I see I let D&D drop, didn't I? Yeah, that's a really big mistake there. That's a huge defensive element that I just walked away from effectively. It doesn't kill ones that are currently alive, right? I think we'll finish this though. Not if I die. Heal me. I need healing. I'm getting it though from Deathstrike. Wait, what happened? Oh, that's the pod thing. Yeah, wow, we saved the kill because of that pod. That's interesting. That's the cheat death thing. Okay, so that's actually pretty interesting. Yo, that's pretty cool. We just saved a freaking wipe because of that. What does it do? It's just a cheat death, effectively. But while you're in it, you can't do anything. What does it do besides look badass? Yeah, just protects you from death. But if the pod takes a certain amount of damage, then it breaks.
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
Okay, there's 2 Hound Masters here, so we're gonna need to save Gorfiends, I think, to make sure we interrupt these. They're dying so fucking quick, it doesn't even matter. Got it. Killed one, interrupted the other. I still don't know where this is coming from. Jagged Swipe. Must be from the dogs themselves, huh? Pretty crazy. I'm not actually sure what is doing magic damage, but it certainly looks like they're casting a lot of things, so. Collect sins. Why is your D&D blue? It's the Covenant, Ardenweald Covenant. I feel so sturdy. I feel like I don't take much damage at all. Like the fact that we just pulled that many mobs and I didn't even top HPS there, it's kind of crazy. We need pretty much to be stacked and everyone leave behind the mark. Wait, what? That's not good. Why is that door not open? Anyway, somebody whose name I can't pronounce just sub. Thanks a lot. That's awesome. That Covenant changed the way your spell looks. Yeah. Have to click? No, it can't be clicked. I thought that too, but... Oh, I see, I see. I was misclicking. I can see why Blizzard doesn't want your choice to change your Covenant so easily. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. They're making the right decision here for sure. This boss is just really fucking easy though. I don't understand why this boss is so easy. And did I just stun it? Oh, somebody else got him up. He probably just had Hellstone or Soulstone. Why is this mob just standing there? It's because I'm looking at it, right? Is that right? What does it do when it's out? It just AoE damage or something? Yeah. You like the eyes and horrific visions? Sort of, I guess, yeah. Much different though because they actually go away if you do it right. You're supposed to not look at them and then bring them over these candle things, but as a tank, that's not going to be happening. Okay, and the last time I did this place was a fucking mess. I don't know. Clean all the room, yeah. Can't grip him. That's unfortunate. Oh, he aggroed? Oh no, not one of these kind of rooms. Yeah, so these mobs heal him. Now you could stun him. Oh, you can't. They changed that. Okay, forget it. Yeah, I guess there's no actual way to do this fight then other than that. He's going to try to heal off any mobs that are in the room. And, yeah. He will do it so successfully if there's mobs. See how he's back to full health here, so... Is he skippable? I don't know. Good question. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know how you would skip him. He's standing right in front of the door. No, that door is closed. Yeah, it looks like it's closed. Okay, everything's dead now, so that means we're done. Death run if it wasn't closed? Yeah. It's definitely a time save. This is probably the longest combat you're going to be in besides bosses. You have to kill those ads as fast as possible, otherwise you're doing 0 damage. Any damage done to him is just going to get healed up every few, probably like 30 seconds or something. I don't actually know what he's doing besides that, just casting spells at me. This last fight's really fucking cool though. Probably just lust this room? Maybe. I don't think it'd be very valuable, honestly. The thing is, you can't pull them. They don't move like you just saw. If you can gore fiends them all together, I would agree with you, but well, unless we wipe here like twice, we're gonna upgrade this. It's pretty cool. Upgrading keys. I do think it's maybe undertuned though. Okay, so he's gonna toss the things out. He just tosses them at random people. The boss is right after the room, yeah. That's just a frontal that you can dodge. And no affixes, yeah, that certainly helps. But I mean, it's only a 9, so... Okay, now he's gonna pull them all towards him. And shoot them all away. Cool mechanic. I quite like this one. Ritual of Woe. This is a... you can block it? Yeah. Cool mechanic. I really like this fight. This might be my favorite fight in the game right now. I haven't done too many of them, but... Lust burn and use the rest on boss. This room is awful. Oh, yeah. Upgrading keys. Yeah, it's funny, right? Oh yeah, he's pulling it in. And he's gonna shoot it back out. Very cool mechanics, but maybe too easy. Now you gotta block them, kind of like Citralis. If they hit, they do a bunch of AoE damage, as you see. Nobody's blocking that one. Second boss is the only overtuned thing in here. I wouldn't even say that one. I think that one's probably the normal difficulty. Everything else is just too easy. Compared to Necrotic Wake, at least, this is way easier. But it is a 9 as well, so... Maybe there's a big jump. Oh, we fucking double upgraded it. What the fuck? Under Rod 11. Sweet. Crazy. Oh yeah, let's open the chest. Already forgot. I got it. Anyway, this one seems the easiest overall from the available ones. Like it's undertuned, yeah. I haven't seen the other two, so. Can you check healing done? Sure, let's see. They are. How do you have 3 different keys? Testing, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a 15 apparently. Oh god. See, this city lags like crazy. I don't know why. You look much younger with longer hair. Hey, Sale, what's up? You think? Younger, huh? Interesting. Oh, what am I doing? It's upstairs. Right, it's not me that's lagging, right? Wait, what? Oh, I thought we just came back to the same level. What was in your accordance? What in your accordance is the best covenant as DK? Well, I've only really done this one recently, so I don't know. We're gonna test them all for sure. Okay, where is it? 15. What's the Mistweaver healing? I wonder how much Yulon did. Let's take a look. There's the breakdown. Did we get what we wanted? 15, that's all we needed, right? Here, I'll get the other dungeon too. What's the other one that we still don't have? Mist of Tirna Scithe, yeah. Oh, there's Lapon, damn. Haven't seen that guy in a long time. I don't think Blessed Hammer is making it to live as is. Changes prop pally a lot. Yeah, no doubt. Revendreth looks cool with the blink and the AoE runic power gain plus damage. Yeah, that's cool too. That's another strong one. How many casts is that? Of what? Pally, DK, always strong at the start of expansion? No, I wouldn't say that at all. I think DK is usually the weakest that they're ever going to be at the start of an expansion. Yulon, take a look. Where is Yulon? I don't know what that is. Oh, Celestial Breath, Yulon, this. 160 it says. People are positive Kyrian is best for Mythic Plus and rating, but things can change. Kyrian. You talking about the Bastion Covenant? Who's positive of that? That's like the worst possible one for Bloody thing is terrible. I haven't seen the actual Soulbinds, but the actual ability is retardedly bad. It's the only one that's actually not good, I feel like. Okay, anyway, Halls of Atonement. Yeah, the Bastion one, got it. It doesn't show how many times it's been popped. Blood DK weakest at the start of expansion, then why was it considered the best at the start of BFA? Yeah, it was just overpowered. Don't you remember they got crazy nerfs in Season 2? But like, look at Legion, Blood DK start and end, right? That's where you'll see the true, because they only really got stronger over time. It's because Warrior was broken at the start. But yeah, and then they buffed the fuck out of Warrior and nerfed the fuck out of Blood DK, so... I mean, it's just how it works, because the more stats you get, the more death strikes and shit you'll get, you know? So... Theater, maybe. I wonder how count looks there. Yeah, hopefully soon we'll be able to see more dungeons. But I guess if there's actually people testing this stuff, then we could just do full streams like this now. I didn't think there would be, honestly. I was just about to ask you if we'd be doing anything else but running around. We're waiting for players, obviously, so... What else would you like me to do? Best is subjective. Blood DK is weak for defensive, but strong for utility. Monk is pretty hard to top defensively. Yeah, that's a good point. That's very true. I'm beginning to have fun with my Blood DK. Level 96 now. Doing Dreamer stuff. Dreamer stuff. Cool. Are they doing anything with Brewmaster for Shadowlands? Yes, a lot. Look into it. We got a lot of videos. Guard is back. Yep, pretty much. Not quite the same spell, but really... Really cool. I was just about to ask you if you were going to relax. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, the priest. Jesus Christ. Yes, there's not that many people, unfortunately, but there is enough to do stuff, I guess. Heck, Monk hard to top defensively. I watched Latsu get one-shot by Dark Fury. Oh yeah, no, he's talking about in Shadowlands, obviously. I wonder what spec he is. Yeah, I don't know. $15 ballsy move. Yeah, I agree. Just want to make sure this guy's coming back. I guess he is. He's in Torghast right now, so. Gotta reset the dungeon. Oh yeah, let's look at damage. We didn't even look. Okay, so that does not do much damage at all. The other ability did way more damage. The other legendary. So that legendary is pretty bad numerically then, I guess. It's not much damage at all. 303k. 313k. Also, I want to get Xandalari Troll. Should I go Paladin or Monk? Yeah, either one. I don't know. They don't call him Big Balls Metro for nothing. Funny. Okay, so let's try... What legendary should we try this time? Unfortunately, there's not going to be a lot of ones that I could test and measure. Which one? You guys vote. Which legendary you want to see me use this dungeon? Bubble plus ratio equals the second land hands. Yeah. Holy Priest seemed to have received some love in Shadowlands. Thinking of unbenching my Holy Priest. Oh, really? Or the best tank / healer of all, Blood DK. One giant ball TV. I want to see the Coward legendary. One vote for that. One vote for Vamp Blood party buff. I guess I can do a straw poll. Yeah, it's a lot smarter. Straw poll. Did you try 10% haste? No, I haven't actually. People won't do well in keys until they learn to use defensive. Same in raid. Wait, how do you have more options? I don't know how to use this add-on, or this add-on, this website. Why is there only 3 options? Can I add more? Vamp, Blood, Party-wide, Legendary. I'll just exclude Legendary. 3, Disease. D&D, Fear. Okay, it just automatically adds more. I'm not using the Death Grip one, that's for sure. Neither am I using the AMS one. Hard Strike. Hard Strike. Reduces Vamp. CD. And then what's the other one? Oh yeah, Death Strike refunds 15% more. Death Strike. Refunds. RP. And what else? That it? Oh yeah, Bone Shield refunds. Yeah, there we go. Bone Shield refunds. DCR. Alright, that's not DRW. That's probably all of them, right? The title is required. Is there a way to save this? I'd like to not have to type this in every time. Anyway. Dancing Runic Weapon has a legendary. That's correct, yeah. I find most issue with Mythic Plus is people botting pulling stuff you don't need to kill. Oh, really? What the fuck? What are you doing, like 2s or something? That never happens. Yes, get the URL. Too late now, probably, huh? Alright. Just need 1 DPS. You were queued for too many instances? What? Well, that's not good. Oh, it's because this guy's still in Torghast. That's odd. Boat Vamp Blood. The boats are coming in. Yeah, let's see it. There's no undeads in this zone, is there? So no dungeons with this zone are gonna have undead, I don't think. So let's see what dungeons actually have undead. The other side has them, quite a lot. Halls of Atonement, that one does not have any. Missive Tirna Scithe, I don't think that one has any. Plaguefall has almost exclusively undead. Theater of Pain, almost exclusively undead. Necrotic Wake, probably about 50% undead. Spires of Ascension, I don't have any undead. And Sanguine Depths, I don't think I've done that dungeon yet, so I don't actually know. Okay. Well, it's probably going to be a while before some fool signs up to this, but... Didn't craft for me, Legendary. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know, I was just thinking, that Lapon guy, whatever happened to him? He was like a top tank. He was like the top tank in Season 1, wasn't he? Did he stop playing or something? I just saw him. It's weird. Sorry, guys. Have to leave. Some friends inviting me. I'll accept these people, because at least they're going to be doing keys, hopefully. Okay, let's not do 15 then, if that guy was the main one. These guys are just... Yeah, that's the Ono guy. Okay, cool. Don't mind inviting people on the beta, because my friends list isn't anywhere near as packed down there. Yeah, so how are we doing with that straw poll? Let's see. We might not even be doing another key. Oh, wow. Vamp Blood Party-wide, 11 votes. Cool. Looks like if we do a key, that'll be the one. I have one to change it to 10, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, there's got to be something we could do while we wait for people. That's the only thing. I don't really know what to do while we wait for people. Just explore the zones, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure what else we can do. Maybe we should go back to the city and... Go back to the city and try to spam people or something. Oh, that's one of those elevators. Nice. What is this? Abandoned Soul Guard Torch. Right. That's pretty cool looking. Test D&D Fear on World content. I've already done that, yeah. Fear on D&D seems insane, especially with bad gear. AoE, I totally agree with that. Ballsy. I totally agree with that. It seems like that would be the strongest one for 5-mans for just your survival. And it's not only just your survival, too. It's the whole group's survival. That's the thing. Okay, where's this flight path? Old Gate, Reverend Path? What?
Meet death with dignity.
Shut up. Just some random flight path here. This zone is kind of nuts, to be honest. Oh, there's quests here, too. Darien of House Redalav. Lapon started playing WoW again a month ago. Oh, did he actually quit? What the fuck? What happened? That's bizarre. It's weird. Okay, anyway, that looks like that's winning. He quit WoW to play Classic? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's crazy, man. Alright, I'm one of the best tanks in the world. What am I going to do? I'm going to quit playing the hard game and play the easy game with no competitive elements. I forgot all about Classic, honestly. I don't know why I didn't think that. Okay, so what are we going to use? It's the ring. Yeah, this is the one. Put this ring on. So we already have, we only have 5% first, but we already have 11% haste. That seems pretty good. I don't know why you take damage. I still don't understand that. Is that intended? I forgot that Classic ate a lot of players, and now they're starting to realize... It's starting to realize there's nothing to do in there, yeah. Oh. Yep. Anyway, it probably gets you more effective party health than the Vamp Blood one if you know what packs suck. Yeah, it could be. These guys are all European players for whatever reason. Get that Disc Priest. That's the only thing I do think. I mean, do people like mind? Maybe people don't care. Would you watch me stream for 5 hours if I only did 2 keys? I wouldn't, but maybe people don't care. Since I have access, I have a different opinion on it, probably. Just kind of sit here and spam general. Could use 2 legendaries straight away in Legion. I mean, the Order Hall tree talent was available from the start. It was, but it wasn't. You couldn't access it. It was a while, couple months, for sure. Problem is being here, it just seems to lag. Back to the old days. We gotta make like a macro. Let's see, new. I'm looking for DPS plus healer. Or it's not a dual all caps. DPS plus healer. Yeah, there we go. That works. Otherwise, I mean, I really don't. Is there anything else that I can do while I wait? Can anybody think of anything? Other than just spam trade. There's actually people online now, right? Okay, that guy's finally gonna actually do something with us. This priest is way more fun in Shadowlands and Shadow Word Death. Big atonement heal is nice. Just wait faster? Okay, yeah. Advertise for Gallywix in trade chat? That would be hilarious. Selling boosting services on the beta? That'd be funny. I mean, Mind Blast and Death. Me too. Okay. We got a warrior. Yeah, the lag, I don't know. Sitting in the city is a bit of a pain. Now the chat's not working either. It's annoying. Is it the chat, or is it maybe because I linked the item it's not working? Shadow Word Death is interesting. It does 8k damage baseline, but also deals damage to yourself if it doesn't kill the target. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess it was something with me linking. Yeah, the item linking prevented the thing from going through. Yeah, people are talking about this last boss being hard. I'd like to see why. Can we make the key while we're on the flight path? Change it to a 10 again. There's supposed to be a flight path. Yeah, right over here. Okay. Alright, where's the actual dungeon? That's it down there. Route home is the flight path. Thought you were doing a 15? Nah, we're not going to do that. I was going to do it, but it's lagging here too. Andrea Molteni. Thanks a lot. Oh, I can see why it's lagging. Anyway, yeah, no, we were going to do it, but that's just because that hunter wanted to do it. I don't really have any interest in doing a 15. I wouldn't have minded doing it, but I don't see any reason to do that right now. Anyway, how many dungeons are testable? Yeah, just 4. I have them in my bags. We've already seen a lot of Plaguefall because of the soloing. We did Necrotic Wake earlier today. So then this is the only one we haven't done yet. So that's why I want to do this one now. But I definitely, there's like a couple dungeons that I just actually haven't done yet. So, what am I looking at? Theater of Pain is one that I want to test the most. I haven't actually done Sanguine Depths or Spires of Ascensions. And then obviously the other side is an interesting dungeon that I wouldn't mind checking out too. But that's it. There's only 8 dungeons, so we've seen most of the dungeons now. I mean, just need to test them more, to practice them more, see how we succeed in them. Obviously, fixes are going to be a problem, but as of right now, I don't feel like they would add much to the dungeon. Making it harder is obviously intentional, but learning, I would rather learn without it. Okay, where do we actually go? I think it's just right over here, if I recall. Yeah, dungeon's right here. Have you seen any that will be the next expansion, Siege? No, but like I said, I haven't even done 2 of the dungeons, so we'll have to wait until we have to be sure. Why do posts just randomly disappear on Wowhead sometimes? Just looking at Wowhead and like, look at here, I actually have it up on a different page. Look at this. So this is, so watch, refresh. 16 hours ago. This is from 22 minutes ago. What the fuck? 47 minutes ago. 54 minutes ago. Obviously, all of these are new posts. But they're not appearing for me for some reason. Oh, wait. It's what the fuck? How did this happen? Oh, that's why. I didn't even realize. Can you select none of these? I guess, oh, it shows all. This is all. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. We still have to look at this more, but yeah, anyway, we tested this out here. Frenzied Monstrosity. Increase the attack speed and damage of your monstrosity. Wait, no, that's not the one. Reanimated Shambler. That's the one there. Pretty cool. Alright, this guy's here now. We could summon. So this is the last dungeon. One more look at it. That pet thing didn't really do that much damage. I don't feel like it would be very valuable. Pod Tender saved a complete wipe though. And this was better than I thought it was going to be, but could have been better. 250k, that's really not that much. It lost to Leech, so. Alright, this guy's This guy's disciplined. I'm interested in seeing this. Hey, we're lagging again? What's going on here? Oh wow, look at that loading screen. That's nice. First time seeing that. Oh, of course, these fucking Chinamen. That's a good thing and a bad thing, I feel like, at the same time. One butthole TV, yeah. Why? What makes you say that? Oh wait, did I just see an herb in the dungeon? What was that? I just hovered over an herb, I thought. Alright, well there's the dais. Alright, let's get to it. Ready to check? Okay, here we go. The mob's smoking herb in the dungeon? Yeah. It's on about timers. Wait, what just happened? I just walked out of the thing. Okay. That's bizarre. Oh yeah, my kind of mobs. Saw him and I said, Farron and how that. How's it going, sir? I love the Torn DK. Oh, nice. Cool. It's going pretty well. Just testing out some keys finally. Which I'm happy about. Didn't expect that when I logged on, but... So what is this? All damage taken increased by 30%. That's from those small mobs? The herb is a gate you can skip with herbalism? Oh, seriously? That's interesting. Cheater? Whoa, what the hell? What's going on? Why did I just get one shot? It's an interesting mechanic. Was it because I got hit by that? Whatever that is? I don't know what killed me. Did anybody notice? There goes my cheat death for the dungeon. 30 minutes CD. And then he heals us, yeah. Oh wow, that's a big pull. Fuck. Well, Arms Warrior seems to be like it's doing good damage. Why didn't that Demon Hunter leave the group after you started without a timer? This isn't realistic. Great question, actually. I don't know why he stayed. I don't know what the fuck he wants. How the fuck am I going to do a timer with that DBM? Oh, they actually added the timer feature, didn't they? I forgot they did that. You don't even need DBM anymore. Are these mobs like healing each other or something? Why is it taking so long? Health and mana restored, yeah. That's pretty good. This is interesting trash. Is it meant to be really hard so then you kill that and then you get healed? Not sure. This is the right way, right? I'm not sure it is. There's only the one way. How does Blood feel in Mythic Plus? So far, so good. So everybody gets that, right? Yeah, there's Vamp Blood. 18%. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Did you put the Vamp Blood legendary on? Yep. I mean, it's not really going to be something you could test or notice, but it's on. Still not using Blood Boil Stacks talent? No, I'm still using the other one, yeah. Hemostasis. Not using Hemostasis currently. Disc is kind of pumping, you think? I wouldn't really agree with that assessment. What makes you say that? I guess the faster yeah, it does, yeah. It's pretty good with this. But I don't think it's better than Hemostasis. If I just actually used my spells properly, I wouldn't need the talent. It wouldn't do much for me. Other than damage. I mean, it does technically heal me, but I don't know by how much. Blood Plague, I mean, it's still losing to Blood Shield, so that doesn't seem very good. On a really high volume pack, it might be really good. Oh, what's going on? Why am I not getting ring power? What? Oh, there we go. Bug of some sort? Is it only the power of Vamp Blood cut in half on others? Or time of the buff as well? I don't know what you mean by that. Whatever Vamp Blood does, it does to everybody. 50% of it. Wait, you can't fight as a glowy fox? You can, yeah, you can. It's like a speed boost form, you know? Okay, here's the first boss. I remember this. We have to like kill the dude. Can't remember exactly how it works, but
You must run. My mind
oh, okay, not good.
betrays me.
I think like he takes way more damage, right? Is that how it works? Yeah. Guess we should move him. I don't know what all this is. I love that priest is just yelling in Chinese. Oh, okay, feared. I don't remember this stuff on the ground, but I guess it was maybe not there on normal. Okay, yeah, now he takes way more damage. 200% more damage. How is Vengeance been? I haven't played it a ton recently, but seems great. What spec is Disc Priest playing? Yeah, you can see it here. He's playing Discipline. Are you using Red Thirst? Correct. Yeah, if you get hit by that, you get disoriented or something. I don't know where the actual fear came from. Are they letting you pick what stats you want? Or you're just using what they give you? What do you mean letting you pick? On the Legendary, yeah, you can pick what stats you want for the Legendary, but that's about it. Force Compliance. This is the fear? I don't know. I don't know where that fear came from, but this fight seems a bit maybe too easy. I guess it's going to be tougher on higher keys, but doesn't really do much damage to the group. One of those fights where I'm like not really sure where the wipes would come in. What is this Force Compliance? Oh, he shoots out this mechanic, I see. Looks like we're just gonna kill him without killing Droman again. Yep, okay. Well, that was easy. Next two are tough enough, yeah. I'm just saying, like, there doesn't seem to be good parity between the bosses here. Okay, this fight, this area is really bizarre. If you've never seen this, really odd. And from your brain exploding on the repeated dialogue bug, all the wipes come from the last boss. Got it. Now when you are trying out Mythic Plus, do you miss some BFA systems? No. That's the furthest thing from my mind right now. That'd be... I mean, that would be pretty stupid, honestly, to be like, oh, this system sucks. It doesn't have BFA systems that I know aren't going to be in the game. Like, what? That'd be really stupid.
Find your way through the mist. Choose wisely.
So how does this actually work?
Stone and sigil.
So this is it, right?
Away. One does not belong. one you must follow.
That's the two that are similar are the ones that are meant to be paired. And then the other ones are like they're gonna be different, I guess, looking. Oh, this is what you guys are talking about, huh? 75% of my DPS doesn't come from a random proclaim. So excited for DK. Yeah, me too. It's really cool. They're looking really powerful too. I mean, unless these are meant to be easy, I don't really feel like I'm in danger much. How do you reveal it? Okay, so that's flower. So it's this one.
No fooling you.
Oh, these guys are the ones that do that frontal, yeah, the spear flurry. Hope we get new patch this week. We will not. I think it's like odd one out, yeah. New patch? No. Okay, that's flower. Wait, that's the one we just came from. What? So it's that one?
Don't get lost.
What? In live beta.
Sigils,
Right.
a path to nowhere.
Did that port everybody back? Yeah, it did. But the doors stay open, so you don't have to keep. I'm a bit. Oh, wait, there is 3 here.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere.
Okay, apparently that's the one.
Only one way. Only one sigil of its kind.
I'm confused what I did wrong there, because it... I don't know.
Don't get lost.
Somebody went the wrong way while we're in combat, so that's not good. Demon Hunter already living up to his true self, getting uppity about dungeons that people are doing for the first time on beta. It's interesting though, the mobs didn't despawn or anything, they're still in combat with this, so pretty high potential to troll here, I feel like. Who even uses TD Infinite anymore? Stack multipliers, nice. Feels like from the stat bonuses from higher keys, they just really feels like the stat bonuses from higher keys just isn't really there either, like it fixes. No, it's definitely there, you can tell that much. Okay, it's this one. You're in 160 gear? No, 215, yeah. 215 it's scaled up to. Leaf, flower.
No fooling you.
Alright, it's this one. It's so nice opening with Rune Tap, honestly. That's what Blood DK always needed, man. So you can move out of this. How are the Soulbinds with Nightflay for DK? Yeah, there's actually some really good ones. I feel like. Okay, so this is leaf. Flower. Flower, so it's leaf. Right, it's this one.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Would you still choose Venter after testing Nightfay ability? No, I'm pretty confident that I'm going to be picking Nightfay, honestly. We'll see. We'll be trying them all, but so far I'm pretty satisfied. Either's fine. I like both, but we'll see. This place looks awesome, you know. I agree. Oh, okay. What's with the cones? Okay, leaf. Flower. Flower, so leaf.
Try again.
Anyway, is it November yet? No. Anyway, 15% DR and strength is kind of... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in the beginning of the expansion, it's going to be really powerful. So I could imagine I would pick that until later in the expansion, at least. We'll see how it all works. This is the one here, right? Yep.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
Again.
Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Did I go to the wrong one? Like, were we not even at the right one that we were supposed to be at yet? I wonder what add-ons are going to come out for it. I'm not sure if one can come out for it. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, there's 4. Oh, that's why. Okay, so flower, that's a leaf. Flower again. There's a 4th? Leaf again, what? I don't. How are you supposed to know? Do you make your decision about Covenant purely on the Covenant ability? No, yeah, it'd be the best package, yeah. Alright, well that's the one apparently somehow. There's a lot of healing needed there. Ascended Eruption. Jesus Christ. So do you think it's going to be the same verse haste for blood? Yeah, I think that's probably... I mean, I don't know what they would change. Okay, so it's flower.
No fooling you.
Good, they got it. The gauntlet is going to deplete every single pug key? Nah. And once people understand it, it's going to be pretty easy. Okay, let's eat that food. Alright, this fight is actually a huge pain too, if I remember correctly. We'll see. Whoa, dodgeball. The film? Disoriented, what? Can that be gripped? What is that? I don't actually know. I think if it hit, it explodes or something? I can't tell. Yeah, so this is the one. That's way more obvious. 3 leaves and a flower. I wonder which one it is. What's up with D&D? Why is it blue? It's the Covenant ability. Yeah, okay, so don't do that. Not the play. Don't want to grip that mob in. Sorry if it's been asked, but I was wondering what you think the current tier list is for tanks in Mythic Plus. Haven't done enough of them yet to know. Patty cake is a disorient? Yeah, I see. Wait, it can only be kicked by the tank? Really? How do you know that? Wait, now there's 2. What? Okay, this ad is like, we pretty much just lost the key to this ad. That's crazy. Oh, you spawn in the middle of the dungeon at least. That's nice. Arab Yasandra, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Getting close to 2K, guys. Other streamers talked about it. Oh, yeah. I don't really know that ad. If you let it hit you, it does a lot. Yeah, here's somebody linked it. Caster chooses a target. When the caster reaches the enemy, they explode. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Okay, yeah. Or a lot of damage. Okay, so we won't do that. Yeah, these are all the different permutations, I guess. That's pretty cool. Must have been a lot of work designing that. Okay, well. What happens if you try to leave? Anyway, this place is super disorienting, I think. I don't think that you'll get used to it pretty quick. It looks disorienting, but there's only one way you can go, like I said, most times. Looks like all these different paths take you to the different possible entrances. Okay, so we did it pretty much everything possible wrong last time. Dodge that. Does that just shoot out random directions? Doesn't look like it. I thought it might be targeted at a player, but that doesn't look like that'd be the case. Have you tried all the tanks yet? Can you rank them all? No, not in Mythic Plus, if that's what you're asking. Leaf. See, I don't really... Oh, it's this one. Because this one has it... Oh. Complicated mechanic. It's this one, right? Do you have an actual dedicated healer? Your Priestess Shadow? No, I don't. And I don't understand the question, sorry. How's the Legendary feeling so far? Not really doing anything. Priest was in Shadow spec. Why are you saying that? What makes you so sure? I mean, he healed, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Damage meter? It's probably just a bug. Probably just a bug with details. No, it shows him in disc. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just a bug. Harry cake. Huh? Brain bug? Now, yes, but before Pulley was Shadow. Discord spec, yeah. This dungeon looks awesome. It is pretty cool. The arrows make it look bigger than it is, but that's pretty easy to dodge, seemingly. Okay, guessing game. Let's see. Okay, now this time I don't see any actual solution to this. Guess we're killing this one. Incorrect. I don't know. This is bugged or something? I don't really get it. It shouldn't be this difficult to figure out, honestly. I don't really like this fight. It's gonna cause a lot of stupid problems. Anyway, can't wait for the WeCore that auto does this stuff for you. I'm not sure it will, honestly, but maybe. Like, I'd imagine if they're making mechanics like this, they've thought it through. I feel pain pug this now. Yeah. I feel pain also. Hi, dude. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Isn't it connected to the pillars from the maze somehow? No. The only thing I can think of is there's some physical difference too, like on Jandis Baroff, that fight. Okay, don't wanna walk into that. Thought we figured that out already. And again, same as before, and I'm disoriented again. I guess I'm just not gonna be able to deal with this mechanic. Like I have to pay attention and get that interrupt. This fight is fucking hard, honestly. I think it's just bugged, but it's really annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what's going on here. Am I missing something, or is it just bugged? People said they did the last boss, so it must I think you're missing something. Okay. What would that be? There has to be something for the group to know straight away. Time to go to Plaguefall now. We're gonna do this one again. Plus 30 Plaguefall Tyrannical. That sounds like that would be difficult. Maybe try the Naked Flower first again. The Naked Flower. No, that's what I'm saying. There was 2 without the circle, yeah. The icons can't have like an inner diamond. Correct. We saw that. There was 2 with and 2 without. You need a high mountain DK Mog. Oh, yeah. Resetting. Correct. Yep. If we can get out of the dungeon, that is. DC incoming, you think? Demon Hunter went offline when he tried? No, he wasn't anywhere near that when he DC'd. Might just be a DC for everybody, though, yeah. Oh, bar's filled now, at least. Okay. Maybe they're inviting me to beta? I don't think so. Everybody got out. I want to play this expansion tank, which you think... Wait. I want to play this expansion tank. You think tanks are good for Mythic Plus this expansion? Nah, I wouldn't bother playing a tank in Mythic Plus. Not worth it. They're shit. Is this week the last Ilgi kill you need? Yeah, but I don't know if we're even gonna have 20 players anymore. We don't have 20 raiders as it is, so I don't think we're gonna be raiding much recently coming up here. Nah, no tanks needed, yeah. Tank brings nothing to the group, yeah, I agree. Oh, that's a bummer, yeah. Oh, okay. Game just shut down on its own, that's great. What have you stopped raiding? Huh? Yeah, just no players, yeah. Tanks are just a worse kind of DPS, right? That's the case. Tanks useless in raid too? I wouldn't say that, but you need at least one. Or 30, I guess. Only good in high arena? Oh, really? High arena. What the fuck? Have you tried any Prop Pally Mythic Plus? No. This is literally the first Mythic Plus dungeons I've done these 3 today. But if there's actually people out there doing them and, you know, it doesn't take 2 hours to get into groups, I'll definitely start doing them more frequently. But I don't know what's going on right now. Server issues or something? I don't know what's going on. Thanks also BIS for pet battles. Right, the Tonk, right? The thing is a pretty good pet. I remember using that. Bloodbound Conduit looks real good. Nice. Yeah, conduits aren't testable right now, so when they are, we'll definitely get to it. That's another thing. These are just definitely just easy, right? If we're upgrading 10s already, to be getting a 10 done, a double upgraded 10, without conduits, enchants, much knowledge really at all. Probably just undertuned. Or maybe we're just too powerful, one of the two. I think Blood Decay is just OP at the moment. I wouldn't say that. That has nothing to do with why we're double upgrading keys. World server is down. Okay, we'll give this a good... We'll give this some time, but I'd imagine everybody's going to have dispersed by the time we get back in. Seen people triple upgrade some already? Yeah, that's what I figured. Plus no fixes? Yeah, oh no, I know it would be harder with the fixes, but... Are you guys overgeared? Maybe this won't be the actual item level you obtain by the time you hit 10s. No, I can't imagine you will. 215 is like heroic raid level, so this is like what you'll be like while you're well established. Hey Jim, what's up? You've seen other tanks struggle? Oh, really? Yeah, you're also skilled higher than you would be. Right, you're definitely more geared than you should be for this. Like this level of expectation and understanding of dungeons, I would be like really under geared at this equivalent, you know, in actual BFA. You know what I just realized though? This picture is nothing. Are they going to actually use this picture? Because this is nothing. This is not a place. What is this? This does not exist in the video game. Nor does any of these things. I don't... It's like concept art, but it's not actually in the game. So I don't think they're going to actually use this, are they? I finally got invited to Shadowlands. Nice. I think they would just want you to test mechanics right now. That's Ouroboros, isn't it? No way, that's not Ouroboros. That's not Ouroboros. If it is, it's even less. That's even less like Ouroboros. So wait, did people who did a key last week on beta get it beta cash today? Probably, yeah. I'm actually stuck on the loading screen. The load in screen as well, I see. Didn't Ian call it concept of Ouroboros at BlizzCon? I doubt it. We didn't even know what Ouroboros was at BlizzCon. All we knew was Bastion. Pretty sure this is Bastion. Because it certainly looks like it. I think it's just early concept work of Ouroboros. Feels like in one panel we went to, he mentioned it. Oh, really? I don't know. Maybe I didn't see it all. Tell me the war chest location, please. The Alliance war campaign. Wait, what? I don't understand what the question is, sorry. Oh, maybe it was Bastion he was talking about? Yeah, Bastion was all they revealed in terms of zones. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, did we set it? Patch effects and outer rings. Concept artist overly ambitious? Yeah, maybe. Swap legendary? No, we'll stick with it. This is the only thing that sucks about testing is like people like literally don't speak English and they're not expected to. If the balance goes live, as there is no way you won't use triple disease legendary as blood. It does a lot of damage, but I mean, so does Twilight Devastation, and that's not what people are using right now. What's your item level? 215 you get scaled up to here. I think this guy just doesn't speak English, so he doesn't understand what he's even typing. I could see fringe cases when pushing very high, you might use Vamp Blood Share Legendary. It's a really stable one overall, like if you're ever struggling in keys. But anyway, how many legendaries can we equip in Shadowlands? 1. Anyway, oh god. Don't know what that says. We could just run the wrong way and then it'll take us out, right?
Sorry, try again.
Probably two later. Yeah, maybe. I have the Vamp Blood legendary effect all raid members. No, I don't think so. Somebody said they tested it and it didn't work, but I've yet to see proof, so I'll wait. It says party, so probably only your subgroup. Yeah, but there's been things like that in the past that said party. In fact, I think the Legion Leech Aura said party too. And I don't think it picked just people in your party. I think it can only go on 5 people total, but I don't think it only picked people in your party. That would be busted. Same with Shield Wall Legendary if it affected whole raid. Yeah. I don't know if it would be or not, but probably would be. I don't know. This is the only thing that fucking sucks about this server is like there's literally people here who do not expect to ever speak English or understand it. So like how do you communicate? How do I convince this guy to give me leader back? Or at least reset the dungeon? Substitute R's for L's and he will understand. Anyway, where can you speak in other languages and it auto-translates everything to English? I wish there was an add-on that auto-translates. Oh, really? That probably wouldn't work great, but... Wait, why did this fuck? Is the game crash? God damn it. Okay, we'll do that another time. I'm losing timer. Anyway, Final Fantasy has certain phrases that are predetermined. Gotcha. Yeah, you can just walk right out of this for whatever reason. Weird. Okay, so somehow I died to these packs early in the dungeon. I don't really know what caused that. I assume if you get hit by that, it's really bad, but I don't think that happened. And these mobs put a magic on you, which I think I just AMS'd. Yeah, I must have. I'm not sure if these mobs, the Soul Cleaver, is what killed me though, so let's find out. Soul Split? That could be it. Instantly dispelled, so I couldn't tell. Normally a good thing, but I wanted to see what the debuff did. Taking 60% increased damage, yeah, that makes sense. So you do want to get that off as fast as possible. What legendary are you using? The Vamp Blood, party-wide Vamp Blood? Have you decided on a Covenant? No, of course. Won't make any decisions until the game's actually live, because you never know what's going to change. Be a bit weird to make a decision when the game's not even finished. Okay, we pulled all this last time and it wasn't a problem. Just kidding. It'd be really nice if the mobs didn't constantly get threat pulled off them. Stunned now? Holy fuck. Oh, dead again. Anyway, hey, Seismical, what's up? Game hasn't even gone through tuning yet, right? So, be a bit pointless to try to make any decisions now. Okay, this is not gonna work out. Let's just reset this. I think Door of Shadows is pretty good for DK considering how bad our mobility is. And the class-specific ability isn't bad either for DPS. Yeah, it's good for sure. I think Door of Shadows is pretty overrated right now, though, honestly. People are acting like it's going to be some, like, ridiculously overpowered thing, and it might be good for mobility, but I think that's probably going to require the instant cast dude. Otherwise, it's a relatively long channel. Relatively long cast. I think this would... Okay, I'm stunned again. I think this Arden Wield one would be better for mobility without any actual Soulbind. Especially because you could turn it into a charge. That seems like that would be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if this Vamp Blood Essence is going to work out in 5-mans for me much, though. Because I pretty much use Vamp Blood on CD, so... I don't think it's going to be very, like, I'm going to end up using it a lot of the times and people just aren't going to get any value from it. A damage dealing essence would probably be way better than that in that sense. Between your end and blizzards, it's difficult to see ground effects. Oh, between your D&D and blizzards, it's difficult to see ground effects, I think. It is kind of shiny, I guess. The new D&D. Fox would help with kiting on Necrotic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be way more usable. The Arden Wield one. Just can't deal with the whole DK being a fairy thing. They aren't. They're still the same that they've always been. I can't actually remember. These mobs are like relatively difficult. Can't remember why. Imagine being a DPS with blue D&D would be super frustrating. I see people thinking it's an enemy. Yeah, no, there's already the Demon Hunter keeps moving out every time I put it down. I feel like he doesn't realize. Hey Metro, you just skipping BFA today? Unfortunately, there was no way to play BFA Because the servers were down, but I guess they came up early. Damage sim's gonna be hardcore in this expansion. I think all DKs have the right to be fairy wings without shame. Yeah, no doubt. And tanks kiting out of it, yeah. I think it more comes down to conduits at the end than the actual abilities. I do think that they will be more powerful for sure. I think the conduits, especially if they do end up like scaling or whatever with ranks and stuff, they are going to be the reason that the class is strong or not. I don't know where the sphere is coming from. Is it because I get hit by a mechanic? I wonder what the new D&D, how the new D&D works with the file. No, it's like you'd expect. Nothing special. Imagine still having vision with all the Vamp Bloods. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Not sure, but I remember I read somewhere that Bloody Cake and Heal Party with an ability. Yeah, it was a conduit, yeah. The conduits aren't in the game currently, so trying to avoid talking about stuff that isn't even testable, let alone going to be possible. Guys offline. Realistically, a lot of the stuff that's been data mined is not like actually going into the video game, so I'm not a big fan of data mining in general. I really wish it wasn't allowed. Not really sure how other games stop it, but this is the only game I've ever... I don't know where the fear is coming from. This is the only... Oh, he's casting. I see. This is the only game I've ever played where, like, the community finds out shit before the game developers allow you to find it out. It's crazy. I watched your video about the state of Blood DK this week. After playing more, do you have anything new to add? Nah, not really. I had played a fair amount and in much harder scenarios than I've encountered today. Imagine seeing something like Junkyard Shockwave with all this business. Yeah. Shock bots, you mean, I guess? What race do you think might end up being the best choice for Blood DK? I don't have any interest in that concept. Just play the race you like the most, that's what I do. So does this do damage or what? I don't... This does damage, I guess. Repulsive is so what, you gotta turn away? Nope, still get feared, I don't understand. Not sure how you're supposed to stop that. Anyway, if you had the chance to read the whole comment, combine that conduit with the VB Legendary, and you would get what you wish for. I know what you said, I just didn't read it out loud. Oh my god. Okay, I don't understand this fear. Does anybody understand this fear? Compels all players to run away from him in fear. There's got to be a way to stop it, right? No? It's weird. A mandatory fear on a fight. That seems a bit odd. Maybe face away from the boss. Tried that. Did not work. Fear Ward, yeah. One way to do it. Okay, now we got a guy offline. Tremor Totem.
The forest sighs in gratitude.
That fight's really easy. I don't understand it.
Brave the mists.
King's Rest last boss has mandatory fear. It's true, I guess. Yeah, you're right. That is not what I meant. I have no idea how the fear works. Let's see. No affixes, correct. This dungeon is fun. I agree. I like this dungeon. Pretty cool. All the dungeons we've done today have been really great.
Pierce the mist. Discern
Leaf.
the path. Pierce the mists. Discern the path.
Yeah, so Vamp Blood, 18% healing and extra health, so pretty good. Only lasts a few seconds, but I guess the question is 15%, the duration isn't affected, right?
Sigil show the way.
I don't know.
Does not belong. One you must.
You did it! Good guess.
Oh no, not again. What? Oh, the voice, yeah. I want to actually see that. Yeah, it lasts. Oh wait, how many seconds does Vampire last? 12 seconds. Yeah, it lasts 12 seconds. That's interesting. So it's only 50% of the actual buff, not the duration too. Flower. Leaf. Flower. So it's this one. I'm just gonna. Why can't we go through? What's going on? Huh. That's weird. We had picked the wrong one and it didn't like punish us for that. The bucking rampage, that just knocks you out of that circle. Is that how it works? That must be the case. Flower with border, leaf without, leaf with. So what? This one?
You're almost there.
I still don't really understand. You know for sure. The border thing is more important than I thought, I guess. Wait, we're just, oh, it's done, I guess. What? There's no, what the fuck? Did we like go in the wrong one somehow? We can't stack conduits. No, you can't. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This dungeon seems like it's mega bugged. Couple problems with it.
Don't get lost. Oops. Don't get lost.
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks.
Oops. Don't
Oh my
get
god.
lost.
Matching sigils. A path to
I don't get it. It's supposed to be open, right? But huh. So it's just bugged, I guess. I don't. Okay, I think might be the last time we do this dungeon for a while. Kind of a big waste of time here today.
Oops. Don't get
Hey Metro, don't get lost. Maybe the map would be helpful? No, not really. There's only 3 possible ways you can go, so. There you go. It's obviously not that way. Honestly, this dungeon might be the next toll to go, honestly. For different reasons, but this doesn't seem like it's ever gonna work well, I feel like. It's so weird. I mean, this is supposed to open, it's just not, right? There's gonna be a way to aggro them, maybe.
That wasn't right.
Alright, I guess that's it. It's getting kind of late, too. Just stop getting lost. That's what I was actually just thinking. Always a demon hunter who leaves first, though, huh? Let's see the Chinese person. There are 3 situations. Like Zelda Lost Woods thing.
Try again.
Is this it here? What is this? Pattern. I mean, I'm interested in hearing what this guy has to say, because I think he actually knows something that I don't, but he's from fucking West Korea or something, so I can't understand what he's saying. Submit the bug? That's why there's a beta. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Okay, let's see. Mists of Tirna Scithe. Dungeon portion where mist walls are present did not allow us to go through the final wall that would go to the boss. I mean, I don't even, it's the problem is like, I don't really know how you'd report this because I can't even describe it properly. But I guess it's as good as we're gonna get. Do the theater to boost group morale. The theater one. DNR says he's leaving and doesn't leave out group, just goes offline, yeah. Color. Hard. It is hard to explain, yeah. The video is the only way to explain it, honestly. See, it used to be a lot easier to report bugs on the forums, but now you're not allowed to make bug reports on the forums anymore. It all has to be in-game, which I think is a pretty lazy approach. I understand the in-game system can be very good, but there's sometimes more that you need to describe than you could fit in a single 200, whatever it is, character post. You give it fixes any chance? No, not really. We tested explosive, but mostly just because I got lied to, basically. Anyway, that's gonna be it, I guess. Obviously done with this dungeon. I'm waiting for this guy to potentially explain it more, but I guess he's not going to. What did I miss? Why is the Demon Hunter mad? He's not mad. They don't want players discussing the bugs amongst themselves. No, they just want to have all the bugs come through a central location, which is, like I said, is fair enough, but the system's a bit flawed. They don't want there to be 2 sets of bug reporting systems. Because if there is, then it's a lot harder for them to both like read and react to the feedback.
That wasn't right.
Demon Hunters are always mad. Morbid Flower, what's up, man? How's it going? Mad and bad. This is actually a oh well thanks anyway moment. Like, oh well. Well, I don't have time for another one way or the other. I gotta be off in about 30 minutes, so might as well call it here. Is there anything else we could check out real quick? Sure, he is mad. He sacrificed everything and can't play. Live keys for bid? Nah, I'm all set. So what we'll do, so let's talk a little bit about the future here, okay? So yeah, tomorrow we'll be back in BFA. And then, yeah, very likely no stream Thursday. I don't plan on streaming Thursday. No, one way or the other, I will not be streaming Thursday. And then Friday and Saturday we'll probably be back on the beta. We're going to be doing hopefully more dungeons, more testing. If we don't seem like there's any possibility to do dungeon testing in Mythic Plus, we might just do some actual normal dungeons because I still have to do 2 dungeons that I haven't actually like entered yet. So that's yeah, whatever. We might do that, but that's the plan for the rest of the week. So hopefully more people will get invited. If anybody does get invited and you want to help me out, let me know. I'd love to just chain run these and see if we can upgrade keys and learn stuff like that. But yeah, open the box. I guess we can real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Now I have to download this update still. But anyway, but so let's talk about like the near future then. So as soon as they do the character wipe, which to be fair might happen before this weekend. I don't know when they're going to do it, but they said they're going to do a character wipe. Whenever they do that character wipe, like once they've done it and they're not doing a second one, I'm going to make 4 of each tank, okay? 1 for each covenant. So we're going to have, you know, 6 tanks times 4, whatever that is, 118 or something. And then at that point, we will test all 4. We'll just kind of cycle through. You know, if people want to see something, we show it. If people want to see some combination of things, we'll look into it, all that, you know what I mean? So that's my plan, but that's going to take a while to get done, so we'll have to figure that out. But for now, I think we've seen everything we're going to see here, so let's log on BFA for a minute. I'll let you know if I get in. I mainly tank, but I'm down to play Balanced Road too. Sweet. We have to close the alpha for this to work, I think. Yeah, there we go. Metroid hates us BFA normies. I don't hate anybody. I just... No reason to do keys on BFA when there's keys on Shadowlands. Plus, I'm just, frankly, really bored with it. I'm so sick of, like, spending 5 hours doing 6 keys and only 4 of them, not even 4. Only 2 of them being even remotely, like, proper. It's just not fun. I'm really bored with having people just leave 5 minutes into a key. What was that? Battle for Azeroth's still a really fun expansion, and I really like it, but there's just a lot more to be gained from playing Shadowlands right now. Is that Seinfeld? Really getting sick of people on alts, honestly. BFA has some awesome dungeons. Yeah, it does. BFA was great. Absolutely. Okay, anyway, there's the chest. We got leech wrists. Not bad. 3% leech. Guess we'll hang on to that. That could be useful at some point. I did want to put a full leech set together, honestly. But my hate for lore has cucked all chances for beta, I think. I think you're wrong, but you never know. It can't be the exploit. Oh, it's a belt? No, it's wrists, yeah. I don't have any place to put it, honestly. It doesn't matter. We're not going to have 20 raiders anyway, so whatever you want to do, I guess it's fine. Don't need 3 pairs of these pants, right? Just keep them there just in case. What key did I get as well? 20 Wake Crest. Never do it anyway. Pretty much never do my own key. A couple good groups already, but we have Junkyard and Freehold 21 too. Alright, anyway, didn't you have too many people last week? No. All right. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back. Like I said, tomorrow will be BFA, and hopefully we get some good keys. But then that's pretty much it. Then we'll be back on beta for the weekend. Hopefully get some testing done there, and that'll be that. But anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.